What up, guys? Was good? Hi, NW. Little cock muncher. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. As you can tell from the title of the stream, we will be watching HCS. Right now, on main stage, it is currently Space Station versus Quadrant. So, I kind of have to root for SSG. Just a little bit. We probably will be doing some multiplayer tonight too, and then later half of the stream we'll probably be ending up doing some gears. So, got a fun stream tonight. So, without further ado, I won't dilly dally too much. Let's get into the game. That's Elgato. Great, good shit, Junk. You already fucked it up.
in this game, so if they want to have a chance here, they really need to start slaying, because objective efficiency only does so much. That's generally when you're around even slays. Clearly,
so I was
right now. Sika with this camo.
Dude, I was watching Sentinels versus Optic, and that shit was getting kind of close. Optic still kind of smoked though. There were a lot of close games though.
Does he get the other one as well, though? No, he does not. He was so focused on that player, making himself such a hard target for Eco. Just yet again, showing why.
Bound is all up in that screen, bro.
Trying to go. Oh my goodness. He had no idea. He's letting him know. He's letting
wow.
him know.
And those are heartbreakers. The situation.
Jesus.
He was getting a back smack. Bound is checking every single corner and getting another back smack over on the Sika.
Bound's just beating the shit out of everybody.
It's
the fuck?
They're having a great time. Someone get some corn dogs. Want to go into a Ferris wheel, Dave? I don't know. It seems like Space Age's just having a great time out here, doing whatever the hell they want and getting away with murder.
The only Ferris wheels I've been seeing is gold.
Getting away with murder.
Going round and round these players.
Hell, no one can windmill like me. 3 points here. Space Station Gaming. Eco still getting the kill even though he's flying away. And I think that SSG is feeling rather confident at this
Bound
point.
is a beast. Yes, sir.
Given the positioning where they are and the fact that Quadrant have really just struggled to be able to
Dude,
get inside.
I still think it's really fucking funny. We matched Eco in squad battle one time.
Which gets even more challenging. You're really just asking a lot from Quadrant here, and SSG's hitting everything.
Yeah, Quadrant have no choice but to try. And 3 members down. Seek the only one alive. Don't have.
Funny part was, it was during fucking, like, I think Salt Lake City or some shit, or Fort Worth. I'm just like, brother, what are you doing? You're supposed to be playing.
Time on Penguin's side. He's totally fine to run around somewhere else. Flank, get a kill. 0 damage come out.
Dude, you can hear that
Halo,
crowd. That's
and
crazy.
That is going to be devastating.
They're waiting for when that camel's going to drop down, but she does at the perfect time for SSG. They get inside. They only have a few more to go. With that camo in, this is going to lock it up. And consistency is the name of
They
the
just
game.
fucking 3-0'd the quadrant.
Strap a rocket ship.
Shit.
Once again, at a Halo World Championship, SSG do it unlike anyone else, Dave. Truly.
Consistent all season long.
How is it you just like show up, you land, and then you're like, oh, by the way, we're gonna get top 3. that's nuts.
Guaranteed top 3, and we're not even to 4 p.m. here yet on Saturday, so SSG got to be feeling good.
Quadrant, on the other hand, certainly
they had their chances.
Fuck, dude. I still... Spite probably is crying right now, dude.
Slow starts on those two.
What happened to Navi earlier? If they played yet.
We knew that one was going to be a struggle to come back, but you know, you lose some games that you maybe should win, or some close ones against SSG. It's gonna be tough to expect to take that series.
Well, and I also think too, like, we knew it was gonna be a struggle.
Dude, the crowd is fucking crazy.
I did not expect SSG to control the map the way that they did. Quadrant looked as if they spawned up in the
Oh, dude, I love Quadrant too.
Like,
they started in lower bracket? Yeah, probably.
And they just couldn't, because SSG, every single time they had a thought, SSG
Let
was just
me
on them.
see
Like,
if I can find them.
It's so impressive. I cannot continue to speak better about SSG and what they've managed to accomplish this year in competitive Halo. Very few teams in esports have been able to be.
Complexity versus Navi. Here we go.
Yeah, they've just.
Oh shit.
Whips. Overall scoreline. Yes, game 20.
No, I don't want your fucking ad. God damn it. Quadrant was our only hope. Navi will get better one day. I'm interested to see how they do against Complexity. For sure. Alright. You know what?
Well, you're joining us at just the right time, everybody. Elimination round 1. Complexity versus Navi. Game 5 alert. Whoop, whoop. That's the alarm. And one of these teams, seasons will be defined by what happens in the next 11 minutes or so. Slayer is where we find ourselves. Streets is the map we're going to be playing on, and Navi get that first pick, and Sniper gets the second with that Stalker.
Pop with the
Get your
perfect
predictions
kill.
in.
Fantastic to have a game number 5 here. As we said earlier, this one kind of had a game 5 feel about it with these two teams so closely matched.
Had the option of
Also,
seeing
similar
Spite's
storylines,
face or
both
more
of them
ads.
wanting more
I've now opted in
throughout
for
the
20
year.
minutes of
And as
straight
you can tell,
commercials.
there's
That's
just a lot
so
riding
fucked up.
here. Only 2 kills registered in your opening 45 seconds.
Where did the rockets go? That's a real question here. Who got the rockets? You would imagine that they'd be in the hands of Navi, having picked up those opening 2 kills.
Mighty's is a great player.
Anchoring at the moment.
I've played with Mighty's before. With Stewart. I think that might have been during the BTB tourney. I'm not too sure. I don't entirely remember.
Someone needs to make a play if they do have them.
This is something else.
Jim's got him. I just saw on the outline.
Full now, minute 15.
8-10 on fucking, what, Navi? 10 on the Complexity? Is that what that is? 1.5 on Complexity. Shit.
Loser will find their season end, and there's no other word for it, in continued disappointment. Winner of
Continued disappointment. Oh god.
To keep their Halo World Championship hopes alive.
Ice gets picked off though. You have to wonder if that's going to be the
Dude, look how conservative they're playing.
There it is. Jimbo gets one, but gets traded out immediately. Glory's trying to scoop up that next rocket and gets the kill onto Gilk as well. Command now flying forward. Such an important perfect kill coming in there from Snipe Drone. 5-4 though, and even though they didn't have the rockets, Complexity keep this game within 1.
Those rockets are gonna be huge.
Rockets popping now. It's a big
Complexity is like all set up for the rockets right now.
I mean, you wanted an idea of how the pace of this game is. The rockets, the first set of rockets just expired. And the second one's already coming up. So Jimbo tries to make a play mid-map. Glory's going to be challenging as well.
Oh,
The Rockets are
yes,
still up.
Glory.
Snipe Drone's in a position to help, and Navi might actually be able to do something.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Shields just didn't quite come back in time, though, and Mighty is now big play from him, the young man.
Let's go, Mighties.
Comes out of that with the Rockets.
Oh, no.
As well.
Oh, the triple.
Gives Navi a little bit of a cushion. That rocket is going to be down, though,
Sheesh.
and it gets scooped up by Navi. They have the weapons to play with.
It's a big scoop there. The fact that Gilkey doesn't get the melee off and first, and Mighty's is able to trade is enormous. Gives him a triple, also a 2-kill lead here, and Glory somehow off the back of that grabs the last rocket as well.
Yeah, Glory's got to put himself in a position where he can do damage, though, because he has no battle rifle at the moment. It's Bulldog rockets. Yeah. And he doesn't want to waste the rocket, so...
Where's Snaky playing now?
Weapon, or
He saw it.
just spotted out Tusk here. Tusk is going to try and retreat. Tusk is going to be able to retreat, and he gets baited out. Gilkey with that Stalker rifle watches over his teammate, and Tusk now has the rocket. That's a bit of a
New
blunder.
flood arbor looks like doo-doo.
To be honest, I mean, Tusk plays
I mean,
big
it's
brand
not supposed to look like, you
Tusk
know,
may have intentionally
fucking
shown
polished
from
silverware
arcade
now, is it?
into Red Room, then they went driveway, which is an impossible rocket angle, and then they kill him on the cross there. That might have been a really good counter from Complexity.
Oh, this rocket
We
could be
only saw it,
bad.
of course, from Glory's POV, but boy, did it ever work.
Yeah, and now both weapons get traded over. And look, Gilkey now has Stalker.
It's crazy how fucking conservative this is. Mark 6 is customizable? Yeah, I bet.
Jimbo! That's a good amount of damage, but does fall. 1 kill still the difference. Boy, this is nervy, man.
Supposed to be able to use some coatings on it.
Really
Dude, you know what would be
There's no way these
sick?
two teams play a Slayer
If you
like
could
this
have
in this
blue
fashion
team's
any other
armor
time of the season.
on
This
Mark
is a
6.
Elimination round 1 Halo World Championship.
Or Osiris.
Slayer, without a doubt.
Rockets coming up as well.
That would be fucking awesome.
Sniper gonna be there. Sniper takes a little bit more damage. Mighty's just trying to cover him. They should be able to 2v1 Tusk here if they're quick about it, but Glory creates a bit more space for them. Jimbo gets the rockets, and now Tusk finds himself as last alive. They should have information of where he is. They clean it up. That's a 3 dead, 4 dead situation. Navi,
Come on, Navi.
They get the power weapon again, and they have the biggest cushion they've had in this game.
That was huge. Also the patience, right, from Mighty's and the team to...
Oh,
allow
fuck,
that
they're
to come
catching
in
up.
back.
2-kill lead. Definitely shouldn't
No
get too
idea
comfy.
what's just happened, but all I can tell you if you're a European fan right now is that Navi have made a mistake, because they just went from 4 alive with rockets, with control, to 3 dead almost immediately. Somebody made a mistake there. It was Mighty's who went down first. And now the hard work that's been done has kind of been undone. They have the 2-kill cushion, but they've got to start all over again in a 4v4.
They do, and we'll have to see where this goes, of course. I think they're realizing, maybe if you're a Navi fan, you're hoping that they realize, okay, we cannot let a gap like that happen again. We just had a 4-kill lead. It has been reduced. We need to make sure we're on top of our game and really being the decision makers. Look for the opening damage, then you decide whether
Dude,
to go or
it
not.
is crazy how, like,
Decide which damage you wanna push your
slow
collapse on.
these games
Navi can do
get
that.
into,
However,
like,
Complexity, of course, has something else in mind.
LAN.
That last push being
Like,
very successful. They're
I've
gonna
never
look for
seen a
something very
game
similar.
proceed so slow, like, in my fucking life.
In this game as well to step up, right? You're looking at the likes of
Game 5, dude, you don't want to make a single wrong misstep. That could cost you everything, especially in Worlds,
On
dude.
the other side, you're kind of looking at Jimbo and Snipe Drone, right? The 2 most experienced European players. To be able to stay calm in these situations, command the troops, so to speak. And for Glory and Mighty to play off the back of it. Here's the push now coming in. They try and get the kill onto Nick. He doesn't get taken down, though, and it's trades aside at the moment.
Missed the
Jimbo
nade.
Trying to play his life, trying to play this one smart, and should be able to come back out and at least do enough damage for that player to be picked up upon.
Oh,
Doesn't come in,
shit.
though, on either side. And it stays at a 2-kill advantage to Navi. Rockets back up in 2 seconds.
Was a man advantage for
That
a
should be
second for
easy
Complexity
rockets
when
right
these
there.
Rockets were popping. 1 dead for each side. Let's see where those rockets go.
Oh, the grenade doesn't quite take down.
Mighty's got
Sniper
Tusk.
rocket was picked up by
Rockets are
Mighty.
down right now.
Doesn't use. Jimbo picks it up, and that's the second. That's all 3 rocket launchers, by the way, picked up by Navi, and they are only up by 3. For me, it's a big concern, because what Complexity are you going to do if they get a rocket launcher?
Absolutely. Navi's going to be very happy they've denied and held those rockets. However, you would expect more.
Yeah,
than three
Jimbo's
kills
BR
from
goes
that
kinda hard.
perhaps, without a doubt. 5:30 left now on the clock. And slowly inching their way continually to victory is Navi. However, they know that they only have so many opportunities and a lot more Halo to play in this game number 5.
Jimbo's making a play here.
Oh man,
And comes in, stays alive, most importantly. So important to do, almost as vital of getting kills in these situations. If they get traded out there, it's still a 2-kill game, right? But now it's a 3-kill game. Tusk's going to be challenging, doesn't get baited in here, Jim, but take that challenge as another player was alongside him. Glory goes down, Kame are going to get that pick. Stalker rifle and all of Complexity stacked up on the pink street. And I think Jimbo realizes this. He might be able to make a play here, make a flank.
Ooh, Jim does get the info and the catch out. Nice job on the flank here. He might even pick up the second one.
Timing's off, though. Timing's off. And you can see
Oh,
now,
no.
he's got decisions to make. He gets caught out. It's a 1-kill advantage. And that's the margins, right? If Jim is a second quicker on that, probably comes out of it with 2 or 3 kills. Instead, it's a 1-kill advantage, and complexity very much back in this game. Next set of rockets, the focus. 30 seconds until they pop up.
Yeah, they were good comms from Na'Vi without a doubt, because Jim only took that route and that angle because he saw that push was coming into Tram. However, as you say, it just really doesn't pay off in the way that they needed to. Now all eyes on rockets coming up bottom middle in 10 seconds.
Glory's putting on some pressure.
And I kind of
With them
like it, to be
rocks.
honest with you. He's trying to push complexity back and put them in a position where if they leave Tram to try and fight for these rockets, they're going to be taking damage. Nick's firing back. Really good shots coming in from Nick, though. He's going to back him down, and Jim knows his angle. You can see immediately switches his reticle towards the nest, knowing that a player is going to be traced upon him.
Oh, just missed Nick.
Jim's got to be careful.
Nick thinking about a driveway push. Glory gets the early damage to prevent that. Here goes Glory, though, on the push.
Glory's making a push.
Okay, I'd be shitting myself. Glory.
Get those rockets. Mighty's gets one onto Gilk.
Oh,
It's gonna be
fuck,
coming in,
dude.
doesn't get
Sniper
trade.
gets a kill at
Doesn't get
least.
the trade, though. Stays alive in this situation. Last 2 players in complexity are trapped. Jimbo gets those rockets, but gets taken down.
No.
Is there 1 rocket left? I think Jim gets 1 rocket there. Yeah, it gets pinged there.
No,
Heat out.
no, Gilky's gonna get the fucking rockets. Oh, please, no. Oh,
Two
fuck
rockets left.
me.
Jim didn't get
Oh,
either
my
rocket off.
fucking god. Oh,
Stop it.
no.
He got one
Okay,
off.
it did,
There's
yeah.
one rocket left.
Observer goes there.
One kill,
Okay,
the advantage. Rocket doesn't
okay.
connect, and it's still, even with essentially every
Holy
rocket launcher
fuck.
going to Na'Vi, a 1-kill lead. Complexity will not die here. Jesus,
This is something else. A fantastic Game 5. We're glad you're joining us here on the Bravo stream for a Game 5 and Elimination Round 1 that has been down to the wire, unsurprisingly. Entire seasons are riding here in this single game of Halo. Not to mention tons of cash on the line as well.
Trade.
2 dead, 2-kill advantage still. It's kind of been the story of the game, right? Tusk looking to make a play off the back of this, though. The Stalker rifle. Can he catch a Na'Vi player off guard? 2 bullets are going to be good enough for a trade to come in. Snipe drone going to be challenging. Tusk has to stay alive now. Value that Stalker. Carmea gets the kill onto Glory. It's a 1-kill game. Tusk no shields, but he's got hope because Gilkey is alongside him to keep him alive.
And only a little bit, 7% here on the Stalker as well, so he might be able to get a few shots in. Here comes the push.
3-man push coming in.
Whiffs first shot.
1 shot left maybe with the Stalker rifle for Tusk. Na'Vi are gonna show.
Oh, and he whiffed it.
It's a counter
Oh
push from Na'Vi.
my
They get
god.
it. Sniper gets
Holy
another.
shit!
Who gets another, and the timing is perfect as the rockets will again be picked up by Na'Vi, and if Glory can put these to use, then they will be on the precipice of a huge Game 5 win.
Na'Vi with the discipline, but as you talked about earlier in the series, Marcus,
Oh,
not just the
Mighties.
discipline, but being the decision maker, the aggressor, finding the early
Let's
damage,
fucking go,
converting on the
Mighties.
kills. It has paid off for them. They maintained the 4-kill lead.
And look at Mighties, he's been such a nuisance here. 5-kill lead, the biggest it's been all game. A trade here would be massive. He gets that trade. Complexity find themselves 2 dead. 3
Holy
dead.
shit.
Glory 13 and 7 in a Game 5 here for Na'Vi.
The newest addition to the team, the man that they needed to step up, not just in this season, but in this series and in this Game 5. He's doing just that. Look at the game clock. 1:13
Oh my
left.
god.
I want to see Na'Vi not get overexcited here, though, because they can throw a few kills away, and that lets Complexity back into this game. Snipe drone trades out a kill.
They should let him be
Mighty
aggressive.
gets another.
They have the
Gilkey, though,
time.
trades. 5 kills, still the advantage. And Jimbo, he's on the flank. Can he find Gilkey, though? Carmea's going to get caught out. Gilkey's still alive in this situation. Glory will
Gilkey's
get the
barely
trade, and
alive.
Jimbo is a problem here for the Complexity lineup. It's 5 to go here for Na'Vi.
Big credit to Jimbo here. He could have easily
Let's
tried to
go,
slow the game
Jimbo.
down, but instead he's continuing to deal the damage here. 7-kill lead with 40 seconds left.
And this is the experience, right, we were talking about. Someone has to have the cojones to make a play like this.
The bonus.
Gilkey gets one, though. And Na'Vi looking a little bit shaky, but look at the movement here from Jimbo. He's still alive in this situation. It's 3 to
Jimbo
go now.
definitely has fucking balls, dude. God
47,
damn.
now
Gilkey gets a
43,
triple.
47. Triple kill out of Gilkey. Not done yet. 18
No
seconds
extra.
left. They have to have a perfect wipe here in 15 seconds.
They have to get this done.
They're not getting the wipe, dude. They're not getting the
He gets
fucking
another
wipe.
one. And oh no, Na'Vi.
They're
not
all
like
hiding.
this.
They're all hiding.
Seconds to go. They get a
Oh,
kill on Gilkey,
come on,
and that
come
might
on.
be the kill that secures a Game 5 win for them. Carmea will fall.
Oh.
And Na'Vi win a Game 5. It's poetry.
Shit.
Justice for Na'Vi. Having lost so many Game 5s this year, they finally step up and win an absolute nail-biter.
And what a
Dude,
fitting
that
time
was
to do it
fucking
in a season that
disgusting.
has already been historic for European Halo. The European hopes stay alive on the Na'Vi side.
Dude,
as well.
that was just straight
A
up
Game
down
5
to the
win
wire. That
over
was
Complexity
fucking
will send
crazy.
Complexity home from the Halo World Championships as Na'Vi will continue on in the elimination bracket, and what a series we just witnessed.
Fantastic Game 5, and if anyone was practicing Game 5s, it was going to be
What is
Na'Vi.
Navi's
This
placing
time,
as of now?
they
They
turn
move
the
on.
story around, they rewrite the script
They
and
move on in
achieve a
elimination.
close
I
Game 5.
believe Complexity
Even though
is
Nervy,
out.
up until that last moment, even when Gilkey got that triple, you thought not like this. You just saw it happening again. But they didn't fall, they didn't crumble, and it was Jimbo, I have to say, in those final moments, making some really important plays for Na'Vi that won them that game.
Got to be the player of the game. I think there's a moment there in a different universe, many different universes, where Jimbo doesn't continue to apply the pressure and tram. He doesn't get the extra shots on Carmea going in the L. He doesn't continue to pressure Gilkey there at bottom tram in a driveway, and then of course still wrap Commando and continue dealing
don't
damage
see
with
them.
trades
Am I
as well
smoking?
at Dumpster. There's so much that Jim does, and let's not forget Jim also takes down Gilkey bottom tram front. There's so much instrumental in way more than 5
No,
kills in the
this is
end.
pool.
Jimbo, I think, player of the game and player of the series, maybe, to keep Na'Vi alive this season.
Yeah, very impressive stuff. Na'Vi continue here at the Halo World Championship.
So Navi's playing Native Red next.
That will be the end of their season. They will be back next year to try and right the wrongs that we've just seen. But Na'Vi continue. That's going to do it from us. We'll see you in just a few moments.
Okay. Let's see. Optic versus FaZe. Okay. Why does the quality look like shit? There we go. Fucking ad. Really?
20 seconds left on the game clock. It will have to be back-to-back. It will have to be perfect. But again, you've got to deal with Formal. He'll find one. He'll find two. Make it a triple.
Oh!
3 dead.
Dude, I came in at a perfect time. Holy shit. Over? Oh my fucking god. Wait, that was a clip. I got excited for nothing. God damn it.
Give it to him. That is absolutely incredible. We love to see something incredible.
I still got
that have
excited.
happened all season long. And yeah, Formal just
I
hits
got
different at
debated.
times, and it's going to be that kind of X factor, that kind of, I don't know, that just historic FPS god, I suppose, instincts coming across the stage that might actually carry them to another dub here very shortly. But really exciting stuff, including, of course, our championship bracket, which has started here, day 2 of the Halo World Championship. On the winner's side of things, Optic, they find themselves in the semi-finals going up against FaZe, who are also looking to take down the green wall. And then you saw
Okay,
Space
who's
Station
making
going
it
up
to
against
winners
Quadrant, who
final?
will now push through to the winners final, sending Quadrant, you guessed it, down to the elimination bracket, where we do have some other
Badge.
competitors waiting in the wings to see if they can
this
continue
live or
their
replay?
journey here at the Halo WC.
Oh yeah, fuck, I never
Now,
did the
Quadrant, they'll find
prediction.
themselves in the elimination quarterfinals, and we're still waiting to see who will join them. Sentinels is going up against Shopify Rebellion, and
Na'Vi
Native Red on the
won.
other side of this elim bracket going up against Na'Vi. So, you know, I think honestly still strong contenders here who are still in the mix, and the elimination bracket is always a really mixy one. It's a really difficult situation. You have to have a really good head on your shoulders to be able to push through mentally. But I'm really excited about a couple of these matchups here. Sentinels, do you think they have what it takes to beat Shopify Rebellion after, honestly, a couple of difficult series that they had?
Absolutely. I would still give Sentinels the nod in that series, but Shopify is a very live dog. I can't tell you which ways that's going to go, and honestly, the way Navi's playing, look out for Native Red versus Navi to be a great series as well. If Native Red are not on their A game, Navi can very well create that upset and possibly get a top 6 performance, their best performance yet at this World Championship.
They certainly could indeed. Well, let's set up our next match on the main stage. It is a grudge match right from the beginning of the year. Back in Charlotte, these two found themselves in the grand finals. And yet again, they're facing off on the main stage. Let's start with the boys in red, FaZe. This team could not get the better of Optic the last time they played, but I think they're a different breed at the moment. Tony, what are you making of this roster, the changes that they've made, the adaptations that they've had coming into this Halo World Championship?
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why you brought in.
Once
Renegade
things
onto
start
this
slowing
roster, is to
down, we'll
win this
probably
tournament
end
right
up
here,
playing a few
right now.
games.
Everything's on the line, and I want to see FaZe come in hot. I want to see.
Once
exactly
FaZe and
what
Optic are done,
Optic- it was
it'll
a
probably
little tough,
slow
so
down. Everything's
definitely
gonna be in
wanna see FaZe
elimination
come out
bracket.
swinging that game number 1 and really don't turn back from there.
I've got to say, Clutch, this first map is so important for this phase roster. The last time they played this exact map and mode,
5K on Optic.
Solitude Strongholds, it was 250 to 10. A really abysmal kind of scoreline for this phase roster, and something you probably wouldn't have expected. How important is this map 1 going to be?
I think it sets the tone for the entire series, and if Optic can get off on the right foot, that's bad news for FaZe. FaZe need to figure out a way to not start some of these series slow, because so often do we see them going down 0-1, 0-2, and having to dig themselves out of a hole, and they are playing possibly what I would consider is the strongest starting team in our league in Optic Gaming.
Yeah, they certainly are indeed. On the other side of the stage, though, lit up in green with the green wall, watching them hopefully taking a dub in this series is, of course,
Frosty jersey just reminded me I have a Ghost Energy in the fridge. I will be right back.
They have managed to win the majority of these matchups and meets. But this is also going to be a difficult one because this map set actually is pretty crazy for both sides. So right now, I think the iciest will win. Do you think Optic are icy enough?
I think Optic really are. I mean, as of right now, you've been looking polished all tournament long, and like you said, this map layout really favors you. 250 to 10 the last time you matched up. Then you end up going into live fire for game number 2, which is exactly what Optic want to see. Optic must be feeling confident on the way to the winners bracket finals.
They certainly should be. I think the scoreline kind of dictates their confidence level, and right now it's been pretty golden. We also do have a Strongholds head-to-head here, just because of how important this map 1 really is. And Clutch, when we're looking at some of the statistics that are going to be coming up on the screen in just a second, what are you looking out for in particular? When you are looking at head-to-heads in a map mode, what really stands out?
Traditionally, it's those objectives, but right now, this Solitude Strongholds,
This is like my
it's still
first
the
time having
newest game
Ghost.
type that we've added to the rotation list, and I think that the meta will evolve over time to where a lot of these numbers are going to be skewed and outdated. I'd like to see something new as far as what the meta for
Got
this
red
map
berry
mode
sour
combination
patch.
is kicking it off. What a better way to show some new meta and a surprise potentially that throws off your opponent than in this winners bracket semifinals against what I would assume is the biggest rival you have in the esports.
Yeah, indeed. I've also got to say, for the side of Optic Gaming,
bad.
they really do have a serious contender in Formal. I mean, it really is such a difference maker to this team. Just a couple of stats here, Tony. In Worlds right now, he's #1 overall KD with a 1.68. He's also #1 in damage difference, #1 in Slayer KD, #1 in kills per game,
Keep going.
#1 in Slayer damage difference per game, and #1 in oddball damage difference per game. How many more #1s do you want other than really getting the one up over FaZe, right?
I mean, you did call him the FPS god for a reason. I mean, Formal is the real deal. And when's the last time Formal had a performance like this? Fort Worth, where they ended up winning. I mean, at Fort Worth, he was sitting with a 1.48 KD, 68.5% actually almost every single game. Like you said, the numbers that you put out there so far in this tournament really remind me of what we saw back at Fort Worth, where Optic Gaming were your champion.
Yeah, that's what else #1 Formal wants. The only #1 Formal cares about is being #1 tomorrow night at the end after the grand finals. This team, this kid has an opportunity
Just
to
fighting in
create
the freaking
their
crowd.
legacy, to continue to build what is this Optic dynasty that we have been a part of. #1 is what matters most, and I think that's my favorite part about Formal is the fact that
Dude, I'm so excited to hop on
he is
Infinite, though.
always
I want to
focused
see what
on
my
what it
FPS
takes to
is.
win. Yes, he's great at slaying. Yes, he's a highlight reel waiting to happen. But he is always playing to win the game, and I think that that's what makes this Optic team so efficient when they have the power they do.
100%, and just to be devil's advocate here on the side of FaZe, though, let's just remember the warm-up tournament that we had coming into Worlds. Let's remember the scrim results that we're seeing coming out of FaZe, the adjustments that these guys have made. You know, they did 3-0 Optic the last time they met online, and, you know, this is something that you want to kind of consider coming into this matchup. I truly believe that from the comparison of Fort Worth, we're seeing kind of a different FaZe team here, just in terms of what they've been working on in West. I do think this is going to be a lot of a stronger matchup now for FaZe than it was previously.
Yeah, that 3-0 at Fort Worth, throw that out the window, because every time these two teams match up, something
Why does Bridges have
different
Sharpies on his
happens.
shirt?
And this FaZe team has put in so much work coming into this tournament, preparing for an opportunity at another world championship for these guys. It's not often you see two teams on both sides of the stage with such ambitions, with such expectations, Both of these teams expect to hoist that trophy at the end of this weekend. They match up in a winner's bracket semifinals. This could be our grand finals as well. So
who bet the 10?
Buckle
Let's
in.
see.
This is going to be a ride.
I gotta say you're right, buckle in because we're there. We're getting to the main stage right now. Optic versus FaZe is happening.
I don't think
right now.
anybody bet against you. I think someone just bet 10 on Optic. Dude, the only player I'm really attached to on FaZe is Renegade. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a full house here in Seattle for the biggest game we've had on the main stage so far this tournament. It's one which has given us so many different results throughout the year, but in the winner's side of the bracket at the Halo World Championships, we see Optic and FaZe match up once more.
You heard the Des saying that this is one of the matches that we came for this weekend and that we could definitely see again in your grand finals. Optic Gaming versus FaZe Clan. Neither of these teams want to drop to the elimination bracket, certainly not this early, and they're going to have their eyes on a winner's final, but first they need to get through one another. Here's a look at your series layout.
Solitude going to be our first map we play. Bit of strongholds to get into the rhythm of this series. Slayer Live Fire going to be map number 2, one that FaZe are extremely good at. As we work our way through the series, we'll see a lot more map mode combinations, but as I mentioned, this is where things will start. Solitude strongholds. 250 points to win here. FaZe Optic, I've got to be honest, Andy, I'm excited for this one.
Very excited here to have these two face off, especially on the main stage of the Halo World Championship. We always knew they would meet each other. The question is, who will take the win in the winner's bracket? This is your winner's semifinal. El Clasico. FaZe here versus Optic Gaming. We are underway in game number 1.
Here we go then, everybody. The one that everyone's been waiting for, and maybe we're getting it a little bit earlier than we expected. Both teams still in the winner's side. And both teams, you could say with their performances as well, made a pretty good argument for maybe being a team to lift that trophy at the end of Sunday's tournament. B going to be the point of contention, as you would imagine.
Oh god,
Optic
Frosty
down
has a
numbers
sniper.
at the moment, but trying to flood through.
So much riding here on this series, it really cannot overstate it. And both teams know it.
That is an interesting bandit model.
To get into your grand finals, to have to win a second best of 7, staying alive here in the winners is huge, as it was 3 dead for Optic Gaming off the open trip cap early on here for FaZe Clan.
Oh shit.
Still with 2 dead. Trippy wins his 1v1 against Snakebite. Lucy going to be trying to back him up, and it looks like the wrap back into A is going to be the play call here from Optic Gaming, just to stem the bleeding for a few seconds. Ooh,
fucking Frosty.
Found himself a sniper rifle, and I've got to be honest, I've been waiting for Frosty to have the performance we're talking about at the end of a tournament so far this season. It's been the likes of Renegade, it's been Snakebite at times who's been that guy. Frosty, we know what he's all about. The World Championships is the perfect stage for him to perform.
Yeah, scary for Optic Gaming fans to think about if you have Frosty kind of dialed in, firing on all fronts, what he might look like here this weekend. An AB hold still for Optic Gaming as they get some points on the board.
Trippy going to be last alive though, so that should be a flip coming in, you would imagine. Unless Trippy can survive here.
No, Trippy, why?
There's some moves that anyone would be proud of. Still keeps the contest on B as his 2 teammates.
Oh, not the trade. Fuck.
Keep A and C in their control. It's a triple cap again.
Oh, shit.
Almost play from Snakebite there to not only win the 1v1, but
Oh,
also
Trippy just...
to force the
I thought
trade
Trippy just
there.
needed himself. I was about to
And that
cry.
team's dead as well. Trip cap continues for FaZe here at the 85 mark.
And this could be punishing. We know how punishing this map mode combination can be. All of Optic at the moment trapped in blue, trying to work out if they play for kills or if they try and rotate back and stem the bleeding by getting control of A. That seems to be the play call, but look at what FaZe are doing here, Andy. They're keeping the pressure on. They're trying to get aggressive here. and take the kills
That's good, Les.
towards Optic, where they're trying to get back on the map.
You might have just heard a Let's Go Optic chant in the building, but still an AB hold here for FaZe, and they will continue scoring at the 122 mark.
Holy shit, dude.
They're rotating them at the moment, and Frosty with that QT is going to be able to survive. His teammates are moving in. Snakebite's there. Royal 2 is there as well. Lucid last alive, and FaZe have started this game incredibly well. 136 points on the board. Snakebite's still alive, by the way. Frosty there to help.
And this matchup, of course, on the main stage, it goes without saying, the biggest test for these two teams so far, but we're also learning about what have the past 6 weeks looked like in terms of prep.
Dude,
Right
Frosty,
now,
calm the
FaZe
fuck
has
down. Oh my god,
They've
stop.
in a big way. They're still up 142 to 15.
Trying to flip C as well. Royal 2 staying alive. Sniper rifle coming up. FaZe will be able to confirm that seat capture and keep the scoring in their favor. And now we get to see a little bit of Renegade, and APG is not going to want to see that again.
What a treat this is. You look at all 8 players on the stage. Former last player alive, by the way.
Dear God.
Laps on glass. He does get
Dude, they
taken
keep
down
getting
as well.
wiped.
Clean
Fuck.
forehead, and another trip cap for FaZe. You look at all 8 names on the stage. Anyone can go off
No,
at any time, but right
fuck.
now it's Renegade with a killing spree.
Oh my fuck.
Line them up. Renegade's going to keep knocking them down. A double kill coming in from the Demon. A triple cap still in effect. APG has
Jesus
1 kill,
Christ.
just 3. Lucid just 3. Frosty Sound 10, and FaZe are dominating Optic.
Speaking of Demon, this is some special sort of hell for Optic Gaming fans.
He's going to hit it.
Oh, boy,
He
I think
almost
he
hit
needed
that,
maybe
dude.
just a fraction of a
Jesus.
second to do it. He does get taken down, though, to 16 to 17. It's a
The
200
trade.
point lead for FaZe.
Finally, Optic have a semblance of control, but the pressure's still coming in. The contest still comes in. And even though the body comes in, Royal 2 will still win the battle. They've reset bottom middle once again, FaZe, and they keep scoring. Royal 2 now trying to contest bottom middle. Optic again, 3 dead. FaZe again in full control. APG will fall as the last player alive, and even though C is going to be momentarily kind of contested by Optic, it will be reset. Now it's a triple cap once more. This is getting out of hand, and FaZe are looking terrifying.
APG was your last player alive in that scenario. All players spawning
Dude.
here in Cafe. Few points to go for FaZe.
This is going to be it, unless
That's
Optic can get
fucking
anywhere near this
crazy,
ball. They
dude.
cannot do it.
Optic could not do jack shit. That's fucking
FaZe lay
crazy.
down a marker in
Oh
game
my
number 1.
god.
That was terrifying.
250 to 17. With a final slay count of 44 kills for FaZe against Optic's 19. More than outslaying them by double.
Fuck, dude.
That is quite a statement from FaZe Clan here on the main stage.
That's wild.
Solitude, strongholds. It can be unforgiving. If you're on top of everything, if your teamwork is there, if the shots are matching. And FaZe showing that they are feeling unforgiving here at the Halo World Championships. It's game number 1, of course. There's a long way to go in this series. But if this is the FaZe we expect to see here in Seattle, if they keep playing like that, they might be unstoppable.
Like we said,
New
the
predictions
question's
up,
always
guys.
Going to be who's done the hard work. You had about 6 weeks of time between Fort Worth and the Halo World Championship. A lot of time
Dude,
to study gameplay.
that was
to
disgusting.
Put in the reps on the game types that you needed. FaZe Clan was ready for this game type here. The scoreboard shows it without a doubt. Also the plays that we saw, the control, the sequences. And as you saw, also the highlight reel clips from the players on FaZe. They show up in a big way. And now Optic Gaming needs to answer back here. Game number 2.
These are some game mode records from the 2023 season, including the 2 teams that are playing on our main stage right now. Of course, these are going to be the next 3 modes that we do play. Slayer, FaZe Clan, just ahead of Optic Gaming. 40 and 15. How many of those have been game 5s throughout this year? Slayer's going to, of course, be the next map we find ourselves playing, or should I say the next mode we find ourselves playing as game number 2 in our series. And Live Fire is going to be where we find ourselves.
We know Optic Gaming with a strong live fire record, but they've kind of ebbed and flowed since the early days of Halo Infinite when they were undefeated.
Optic
They're
fucks
back
on
with a
live fire.
fantastic record overall on live fire, and they will need to
I feel
rely on that
confident.
here in game number 2 to avoid going down 2-0. We're starting things off Renegade in game number 2.
Renegade challenging multiple players. Snakebite there to keep him alive. Slides out, slides away.
That really does taste like Sour Patch. Oh
And of
god.
course, the battle for the overshield is pretty much, you would imagine, what's going to decide this game between the two when they're so evenly
Oh
matched.
god, Renegade has a sniper
Takes
again.
away with a sniper rifle.
I'm
That's a
scared.
Wave snipe in the hands of FaZe. And after the impressive game 1 that we just saw coming out of the FaZe clan, well, this has been an impressive start in game 2 as well.
If you had to pick one thing, you wouldn't want these two power weapons in hands of players like Renegade as well as Royal 2. Also Snakebite with an overshield and a 5-1 lead.
Dude, they have
FaZe
everything.
With everything to play with.
Danger signs here for Optic Gaming. Repulsors as well here for Snakebite. APG going to fly out. APG will be dealt with, you would imagine, but no! He uses that dummy for just long enough to get his teammates onto the map. Renegade there to trade out the kill with that snipe. 3 bullets left for the Demon. The question is it going to be headshots or is it going to be bodies?
7-3 here early on. An opportunity here.
Pace is moving a little bit too hard.
You guys should go, right? You guys go, right? Yeah, let's wrap back BJ. Let's wrap back BJ. We're just hiding B right now.
Every time they do a listen in, dude, I'm like blown away. These callouts are crazy.
Yo, PJ, come bottom mid. We're just walking. We're just tell me. Yo, I'm gonna slide in the vent with repulsor.
I'm gonna walk up in the vent, okay?
Yeah, they have heat wave and repulsor. Remember, they're probably playing cringe as fuck right now. Yeah.
Cringe as fuck right now.
Bottom mid weak. No, scammer. Yo, I'm back now.
They're probably playing cringe as fuck right now. What the fuck?
Screens bomb mid, screens bomb. What screens? Are you done?
Holy fuck!
Nice, man.
Holy fuck!
I'm looking at Skeeter. Sniper's out too, by the way. Nice. Yo, we got one. I'm going to say guy with you. There's two. I'm here, I'm flanking, guys.
Yo, Pan, you guys dummies. Two dummies.
Yo, PJ, try to check heat wave if we can too.
Follow me.
I like that. Can we check heat wave? Yeah, I like that. He's on it. One check heater, PJ. One check heater. Yeah, can't get him.
One A bottom, you guys.
Yo, Matt, we're not pushing. Take your time. PJ, no death. PJ, you yeah, we got sniper 20. They probably have heat wave, guys. No, yo, big snipe, guys. No, he was up now. Nice, John.
Big snipe, guys. Big snipe.
I have you. Sniper 15.
I love you guys. John, you have your big door. Why did double cuts with you?
I'm just waiting for them to say something stupid.
Matt, help John. Lead PJ.
I'm just gonna keep playing. Watch my top middle. Do not make sure I get sniper 5. They're one big door.
Yo, Matt, I'm watching left, okay? Just keep holding that. I'm watching
left. Yeah, to the right wall, John. Two to the right wall.
I'm getting shard, guys.
To the left.
Yeah, aggressive.
Nice, dude.
Alright, live now, live.
Yo, careful of a push. Yo, two left.
Yeah, one cuts.
Here, I'm looking.
One cuts.
Top cuts, loose.
One cuts.
Two cuts. They're gonna look like they're going back to you.
We can't get this kills.
Elbow. He's at bottom tower, John.
I killed one. Weak man tower.
Three dead, guys. On C-Pod on John's.
He's cut, Sean.
John is VIP right now.
He went back.
John is VIP.
Brett, can I get this repulse?
Yeah.
Try to...
Yeah, man.
Pillar door.
Can you live, Mac?
I'm gonna die.
Back, stay right here. Yeah. Yo, garage, CPD. Yeah, I'm kind of weak. I'm just sharing your back.
I lived.
Turn out, guys. They're hitting
out.
Well, the intensity is there for FaZe. Formal gets 2 to keep this a little bit closer. Now Renegade left on his own after some pretty nice shots just a few seconds ago.
He's playing it.
Will eventually play both the heat wave and the sniper rifle. Wisely done, however, what looked like a FaZe lead and a go-ahead lead has now been
They're
reduced
probably
to
playing
just
cringe
one,
as
and just
fuck
like
right
that,
now.
Tied for just
Callouts are
as well.
crazy.
Chaos on C plat, bottom mid. Frosty trying to stay alive in a 1v1 versus Lucid.
I mean, we need to talk about how good Optic have been, right? Because we were talking about FaZe, how well they started the game. They were getting everything, overshield, sniper rifle, heat wave. But Optic have gone into a lead. They didn't let those deaths start to stack up. They didn't get cycled. And even though Renegade has found the next overshield again for FaZe, look at how hard he's having to work to take down Formal. Formal is giving him problems. Formal stays alive. And Optic keep
Damn, they're tied up.
A perfect bait from Formal. I think everyone was wondering the same thing. Can Formal stay alive on the overshield pillar while he can tell from tower?
This is
That's
neck and neck,
exactly
dude.
What he did, and you put it perfectly, Mark. There somehow, Optic Gaming, they have not had snipe, overshield, or the heat wave. However, they find a 20-20 lead here. Enormous effort from them, despite incredible communication, coordination as well, from FaZe Clan during that listen-in. Just having all of their bases covered, it has not resulted in a lead.
Now you have to wonder what's going to happen if Optic can get an overshield, a snipe, something in their hands. Are they going to be able to get into a lead and extend it in a way that FaZe weren't able to do so? 20-20 is where we find ourselves. and the pace of the game has just slowed down.
Earlier today, you saw Formal looking left and right. The general calling the shots, totally screen watching and letting the team know where they needed to be in the earlier matchup. Can he do it again here against an even tougher opponent in FaZe Clan? As you say, you can tell this is a World Championship Game 2 Slayer. Things have slowed down to a crawl.
Snipe coming up in around 25 seconds. Overshield coming up in around 25 as well. That's why you're seeing neither team want to commit to a push, because they know if it fails, then they're going to give away so much power on this map.
Heat wave down.
Kill's going to be traded. Renegade and Trippy will fall. As
Snakebite grabs the heat wave.
Here. EPG gets taken down. Frosty was the flanker here for FaZe. And FaZe looked like they might have just wrestled control of the OS side away. They've done exactly that. Frosty has the snipe. OS goes over to FaZe as well. They've got both.
This is big here.
Oh,
Despite
shit.
one kill coming in for east side, it's 2 dead for Optic, and here comes Snakebite wrapping around scoreboard.
APG is trying to send him on his merry little dance and manages to escape.
Just got out.
FaZe go into a lead. It's a 3-kill advantage, and Snakebite's looking for more.
Looking for more and wants to get that lead back. However, still just a 2-kill lead, 25-23.
What? How did Lucid not die?
Shrouds for a little bit of extra cover.
Lucky man. Oh, my boy.
Showing no fear whatsoever. Pokes back through the shroud screen.
He's juggling it, brother.
Kill, but turns over the heat wave.
What do we say? Backs against the wall. Somehow Optic Gaming, they dig deep. They tied the game again despite not having the weapons in hand. 26-26
Nice, Gavi.
here.
And now we have Optic.
Probably be playing some games soon too.
The snipe, they have the heat wave, they have map control. Can FaZe stay
Probably gonna
close to
finish
Optic?
out FaZe and Optic, and then probably play some BTB for a bit. Probably check in on
with 5 minutes remaining and tied 26-26.
elimination bracket.
Here with Optic Gaming.
They might be waiting for this OS. We got 45 seconds.
They definitely are. They definitely are.
Make sure we get the smoke when we can.
I think there's a guy pillars. There's one guy green. One guy green. I think there's a guy pillars. Yeah.
Might push me. Yeah, he's trying to push me.
Keep holding up, Brad.
He has recall. Two bottom mid. Elbow push me. Weak. Renegade recall. He has recall. Still elbow.
Yeah, Brad's video was effing amazing.
We just need to distract. Look, one guy training, Matt. I just saw him.
Look at my
He's I think he backed up. I think he backed up nest.
Okay, yeah, that's 5 guys.
Elbow.
Yo, one guy, you go cuts with heat wave. Walking down.
Dummy's trying to rush. Dummy's trying to rush.
We can't still left. Yeah, we gotta live.
One shot top mid. One bullet top mid. Going cuts right now. One bullet. Top mid left. Is there opening? Hey, stay alive. Top mid, nice. Yeah, stay alive now, Joey. Stay alive. Back up mid, Joey. Come on, mid. Chill. We should go green, guys. We should go green.
I do.
They have a sniper still.
I think there's guys back green, Brad. I think there's guys back green.
That's one next week. Might be guy back.
Let's go back in, man. Let's go back in.
Watch for Pulsar.
Check our corners. Check our corners.
Yeah, two.
Oh!
He had reusing, is it? Point out, wait.
Right, we can shot it.
Nice.
Some snipe.
Elbow sniping, crossing.
He backed up. They know we're here. We need to
Seeing APG creep around that corner. Good man.
Yo, pillar, yeah, they're rotating.
We can fight it here. Yeah.
Hey, Brad, you're by yourself.
Staying here.
No, screen. 3 year.
Two half shields here.
We have help.
Yo,
We have
one
help.
shot. Key door one shot. And tires.
Bottom mid. Key door.
Tires still.
Go APG. Flanker. This dude, he's a legend.
Hey, bottom tower. Got Yo, they're nice one.
The question is, what can Optic do when they
Oh,
get the
if
power
Lucid
they
hit that would have been fucking crazy.
Heatwave in the hands of Lucid now, and Optic, having held on in this game, now find themselves up by 1, but Snakebite has a little poke and brings it to win in just 1 kill again.
Threads the needle. Snakebite, you know, he only had a few frames to get that shot in from the key door all the way into the scoreboard. He hits it, and of course, we're tied 36-36. We did see Optic Gaming there secure an overshield, a heat wave on the snipe, but that has quickly turned over due to that key 1v1 battle there and that sight line from Snakebite here, tied at 36 on the home stretch.
Overshield coming up as well, but keep your eyes on the time. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left in this game. Are we going to have yet another Slayer that doesn't go the distance?
Oh boy.
2 players from Optic.
Oh,
middle.
fuck.
Ghosting coming in. Formal. He gets 1. APG gets 1. Renegade gets 1 on his way down. to the grave, but Trippy will come out of this with the overshield. It's a 1-kill advantage for Optic. But can they make the most of this overshield? Can they get into a lead? A dominant lead.
Oh, they're getting green gun.
Optic fans certainly hope so. The Let's Go Optic chant starts in the room. They haven't finished the kill on Nest just yet.
Renegade just dancing around, and somehow the overshield just gets exterminated. 14 of 40, FaZe going to a lead.
That's disgusting. No!
And at the death, once again, it's FaZe who hold the strongest.
Frosty getting loud, and for very good reason. There, what a counter from FaZe Clan against that overshield. It's perfect coordination, and they'll take a 2-kill lead. Take a look at the game clock as well here. 1:10 left here in a game that's separated.
They're gonna get desperate.
1 or 2 more pushes, you feel, for Optic.
Shit.
FaZe don't have any sniper rifle ammo though, so Frosty is going to be a little bit more restricted than he would have been with even just 1 more bullet in the chamber. You know that Frosty's locked in. You can see the eyebrows working. As FaZe just need 8 or to keep Optic at bay for 50 seconds.
Keep an eye on the opening damage here. They'll determine if FaZe goes for an immediate push and tries to collapse, or if we see Optic Gaming start to get that opening. FaZe will have to defend here. Renegade with this AR. Top mid.
Optic needs to make the play. Trippy's going to slide, but he's going to find himself. Renegade a little bit too close for comfort. Manages to stay alive. Renegade doesn't want to overextend, but now he sees the
Renegade.
Formal gets
Damn.
betrayed, but here comes Lucid.
Come on.
Lucid gets 1, APG gets 1, tie game again.
Look at the game clock. 44.
Oh!
Trippy gets a kill for 44. 15 seconds left on the clock.
What a push from Optic Gaming. And who gets the final kill? It's
Dude,
Big
final
Dog
push.
Tripp once
Final big
again.
push here.
Living
They all have
to
to stay
his
alive.
name.
Oh,
FaZe
fuck.
have to push.
Trippy.
There's a grenade and FaZe
Trippy.
holds it. He sends it back.
Oh!
Optic Gaming.
Fucking way!
Clutch up in the final moments with one of the best pushes you will ever see in Halo.
Holy
Lucid
fucking
with
shit,
the
dude.
repulse at top tower to send back what would have been the game-tying grenade. An unbelievable play.
Dude, that repulse is fucking crazy.
Is your
I can't
final
fucking
score in
believe
game
that shit.
number 2, and if you're feeling a little bit of deja vu, you are in the right place. Optic Gaming wins yet another Slayer by 1 that does not go to the 50 kill mark. If you didn't catch it, this is how this season started. Optic Gaming winning a Game 7 grand final, 42-41.
That shit's crazy, bro.
These teams are just as tightly matched. At
That
the
coding
end
is so
of the
dusty,
season
I'm
at the
sorry.
World Championship.
What the fuck is that shit?
What a game of Halo. And it means that we get more Halo than just 3 games, Andy. Now we have the series tied up at 1.
That coding is so dusty,
And
literally.
I think there's more to this story than just the fact that Optic won that game. How many times do FaZe win those games? The nail-biters, the ones that go down to the final kill. Not this time. Optic show that in those close games, they can match the composure that FaZe have become famous for in Halo Infinite. And in the final moments, like you say, the repulse to send what looked like the world's biggest frag grenade on Lucid's screen back to keep him alive is what puts Optic Gaming at 1-1.
It's an unbelievable push there in the end. Kills will be traded out. We watched it from Keydor, but back tower, Lucid and the rest of Optic Gaming were flying in to back dirt, to back mud, got the kills they needed. They got top tower control, and FaZe had to push through dummies and cuts up to tower. And even though they got, as you said, the perfect nade, Lucid had the perfect counter with the repulse to narrowly win the game by 1. We've said it before this weekend, and now we're saying it maybe more than ever. Optic Gaming, when their backs are against the wall, tend to show up in a big way, especially when it's World Championship time. And they needed it there, and they needed it then. After an enormous game number 1 from FaZe Clan, they will now find themselves tied 1-1 in one of the best players we've seen on the main stage this season.
I feel like we've been saying that a lot this season.
Yeah.
The best we've seen.
Yeah, damn.
Keeps getting better and better. And when you have 2 of the best in the world on the main stage at the biggest event of the year, you can only expect that we're going to be saying it a few more times. 1-1, we find ourselves here. As we move towards map number 3 and a little bit of a change of pace here, we're heading over to Recharge. King of the Hill is going to be our game type.
Renegade also dropping 16 in that game. Big numbers from him, however, not enough from the side. to close it out. And we're all tied up here. We wouldn't have it any other way going into game number 3. FaZe Clan knowing if things had gone just a bit differently there, in dozens of different scenarios in that game number 2, they would find themselves up 2-0. But
yeah, Quadrate and Navi have the better ones. Optic isn't too bad. FaZe is the worst. I'm sorry.
It's a clutch play to close out the game, to say the very least. Let's not forget they were down by 2 going into that final push. Not only do they need a perfect
get
push,
the predictions in.
And close out back tower.
We got no bets. Someone get in that shit.
Game number 3 is about to kick off here. The series, nothing to split the two. 1-1. This is the go-ahead game. Optic answering back after a dominant performance from FaZe Clan in game number 1 by showing that they've got the ice to see out these games. Lucid, the man who made the plays towards the end of that game number 2. Let's see if he can do it here as we enter game number 3.
You heard the desk say it. Settle in, get comfy, get yourself a snack. This one could go the distance. Already tied 1-1. At minimum, we will see 4 games here. Renegade, you're first to grab the shot. We'll see what he can do. Grapple as well in hand. Might even think about having all the goodies. Grabs the camo.
Gonna pop it as well, knowing that there's a little bit too much pressure on him from Formal potentially. Ooh.
Almost a haircut.
I was gonna say, you don't want to get Lucid's haircut, Ron. The man loves that hair. APG gonna stay alive for now. FaZe Clan inside of the hill, and Renegade able to patrol and do what he likes. He's got that camo, he's got that shot, and he's got Formal in front of him, but can't quite connect.
Gonna rotate as well yet again. Lots of damage here, but they're not converting just yet. 3 dead. Renegade, your last player alive.
Look at this. Just a little bit
Camo's
of
out.
from Trippy, knows where he is, says, hey, cool, you can stay over there. We're going to take control of this hill. Optic Gaming now with a full setup around the C-flat, and outside of Renegade, everyone else over towards the elevator for FaZe Clan. So this is a tough break for them to make. The first kill always important.
Come on, Renegade.
Just not quite connecting with those headshots that we're so used to seeing him do.
I was going to say, uncharacteristic. Renegade's just so talented that we're used to seeing him blow a game wide open. You give him that scenario 10 times, 9 times out of 10, we've got at least 3 kills on the board. Instead, Optic Gaming has done very well to peek and stay alive.
One thing that he is doing well, though, is causing enough of a distraction for Optic that FaZe are able to kind of work their way on the lower side of the map and work through the tower towards the Optic Gaming players, and then managed to pick up a couple of kills.
Dude, Trippy is doing so... Not Trippy. Lucid did so well staying alive there.
So even though the shots weren't there, I think that shows the fear factor of Renegade with the shot right.
It certainly does, and the team was able to collapse around it really comfortably, so they will now think about continuing to score, but it's great pressure coming in from Trippy. He knew he needed to fly in to get that kill.
Dude, that crowd is wild.
Burn and should just about
He sucks.
Snake right now on the Trippy corner.
Jesus.
Says that's my spot. And instead steps inside of that hill. FaZe down numbers at the moment. Snakebite's going to have to pressurize Trippy and get him out of that hill, and it's exactly what he does. Optic just lost track of Snakebite for a second there, Andy, and it cost them the conversion.
Still 2 dead. Snakebite knows he has a lot of responsibility here. And that's a big kill there on APG to keep things a little bit closer for his respawning teammates.
Got to challenge this hill. Formal win the fight. And Optic lose 2. So as close as they are, Optic, FaZe are still in this hill and still challenging them. And this is going to be the story of the series, right? Every hill is going to be so hotly contested. And Optic, having been so close, are probably thinking, no, we can't throw this one away. Here come Optic.
3 dead here for FaZe. Snakebite's your last player alive. Optic will get this hill.
Lucid takes him down to no shields. Trippy takes him down to the death screen. And Optic do secure the first hill here on Recharge. And I love the patience we saw from them, Andy. Didn't get carried away with the moment, with the momentum, with Snakebite getting away and picking up 1 or 2 kills. Stuck to the game plan, managed to convert, and now they have the setup on the second hill.
And that hill, like just about everything this series, down to the
Good
wire.
nade.
However, it will be Optic.
Oh!
Hail Mary stick from
Holy
Trippy
shit!
to that ledge. Not only do they get the bottom mid-hill, they get the rotate, they get the next 3 dead, and they continually have a continued 2 dead. This might be a completely uncontested hill here on hill number 2.
There's certain moments in series that you
That nade was fucking disgusting.
And with Optic Gaming standing proud inside of that second hill, and FaZe trapped over at the pipes.
Baiting.
The stick that came in for Trippy might be one of those. Optic Go up 2-0 as Trippy is taking over.
I love it. Look, they even
I have not seen the battle pass. I will be waiting.
To see if they get the damage and the kills, and then they do get the kills, and then they finish the hill, and now they have rotated and got camo as well. This is devastating textbook gameplay from Optic Gaming.
And Optic saying, hey, strongholds might have been pretty good for you, FaZe. Let's play a little bit of King of the Hill and see how you match up. Trippy with another kill. 5 in a row for him. Still has the camo. Still escapes. Gets another on his
Good
way
trade.
down to the grave.
3 dead.
Already halfway to going up by 3.
Saved by last player alive. It's the third time we've said that this game somehow.
Oh.
Wins the battle. If we're honest, he had no business winning against Formal, and that's going to make this hill a little bit more interesting.
Renegade wins the 1v1 bottom middle as well. A little bit of help from Frosty coming in. Snakebite's still alive.
Yeah, it would be wise to like blacklist like season 5, battle pass, whatever.
And important ones as well to keep FaZe inside.
Halo season 5.
3 dead here for Optic now. And this would be enormous. To say that this hill is big would be a big understatement here. Can FaZe answer back and steal this hill out from Optic Gaming and send us to a much more interesting late game?
Renegade having to watch the top and bottom.
Bro, that crowd is like unhinged.
Throwing all their utility. The grenades are flying in, but Renegade's keeping his shield so well, and there's that first pick. Frosty's gonna get it. Lucid has managed to sneak through though. And
Holy shit.
Lucid has broken alongside Trippy here inside of this hill, and with FaZe so close.
That super slide is crazy.
Screen, and now Snakebite has to wait for help.
Let's see what Frosty and Snakebite do.
And that's a hell.
What happened now?
Formal just took him down though, and Optic with the last second break. Get the third hill on the board and put themselves within 1 of going up in the series.
How about Lucid coming in top elevator there to get the stop? It's a perfect timing with the rest of the team. Trippy almost makes it happen as well. Eventually, he will fall. But Optic Gaming now, after perfect hills and an unbelievable stop there, and perfect timing on the push.
Dude, this guy's gonna get fucking kicked out.
3-0. However, a lot of game time left here on the clock.
Whoever the
FaZe
fuck
can
is like
still bounce
dogging.
back, but they will need to play some excellent Halo.
Oh man.
If anyone's capable of it, it's FaZe. We've seen them perform miracles. Throughout their careers, all 4 of the players that find themselves wearing the FaZe Clan jersey, but for now, they're going up against Optic, and Optic look extremely strong, but here comes Formal.
Come on,
Last
Formal.
alive. Stops FaZe stepping inside of that hill, and he's looking for more.
1v1 momentarily with Royal 2. Royal 2 is the last player alive. They will block the spawns as well, so they should be able to isolate this battle.
And look at the confidence. Formal just leaves that kill to Lucid, turns his attention away, full trust that his teammate is going to get that kill. FaZe 2 dead at the moment. But the last 2 players alive for FaZe are in front of the double stacks. They get taken down as well. FaZe 3 dead, Royal 2 the only alive. And Optic Gaming almost 50% of the way to not just winning this hill, but winning this game.
Trippy forces the trade as well on Royal 2, which is really well timed because FaZe is still 2 dead as a result, and it will be an eternity before their teammates are back. They need to push here and now. This will be their last push in the game.
Yeah, this is the Hail Mary now coming in from FaZe. It has to happen right here.
Dude, are they about to 4-0 FaZe?
Otherwise, Optic are gonna
Oh, that's a
take this hill and take this game, and the Hail Mary's kind of working.
Oh!
2 goes down, maybe it's not gonna work. Right.
Oh! Trippy, you fucking psycho!
Allows Optic to stay inside of that hill.
Jesus. 4-0'd?
And that's shall we say, retaliation for what happened in game number 1. Optic dominate FaZe and got up 2-1 in the series.
Exactly what I was going to say. How about a series that has delivered on all fronts so far? FaZe with a blowout win that might have given you an indication that this was going to go one way. Game 2 comes down to 1 kill, and now Optic has their chance to put on an unreal scoreline at 4-0 and take the series lead with a score of 2-1. How about this thing from Trip, huh?
You Snakebite in that situation, like, really? But that is unreal. And that's game sense, right? That's knowing where a player is on the map, where each one is coming in, and even if he doesn't get the stick, denies Snakebite from leaving and getting an angle on that battle edge. But this is the moment that I think just really broke FaZe. This break that came in at the last second from Optic, when you felt they had no right to get into that position. Well, they did exactly that. Trippy stays inside of the hill. The 1v1 there, massive. To take down Royal 2. No one else can FaZe, can challenge the hill, and Optic now find themselves 2-1 up. And FaZe
Can Optic wrap this up? Are they gonna do it?
And how about 25 minutes ago, the last thing they would have thought after game number 1 would be that they would find themselves 1 game away from being knocked out of the winner's bracket, how things have changed over the course of the last 25 minutes or so. Optic Gaming looking good in these last two, and we had a feeling the momentum off of a 45-44 game 2 win, you can ride pretty high, and it's safe to say Optic Gaming did just that in your game number 3.
Now game number 4. And the question is now, is this going to be a series that we're talking about as a game 5? Where we're going to go back to see a bit more Slayer. We're going to see another fiercely contested game between two of the best teams in the world. Or are Optic going to be able to lock this series down in 4 games, winning 3-1?
That's the question. And what we saw with FaZe in that game number 1 tells us a lot. We know they not only have a lot of gas in the tank, but also, of course, that they can play some of the best Halo in the world. And when they are firing at full capacity, they look unbeatable. The question is, which version of each team will you get in this game number 4?
Well, we had a pretty good Streets Oddball game back at Fort Worth in the grand final between Space Station and Optic Gaming that went right down to the final moments of the 3rd round. Streets Oddball is going to be the game type we find ourselves on right now. Optic Gaming and FaZe fan know what's on the line here. We have seen all year long that no one has been able to come from that elimination bracket and win a tournament. The winner's side of the bracket is everything for these teams. The winner's final we keep talking about as arguably the most important series, outside of the final, of course, to give yourself the advantage going into the final. Well, to get there, you've got to win this one. And for both teams having to go through each other, they will know how devastating a loss this would be to fall early into that elimination bracket.
You know,
here we go.
Wants to do it here, and they want to do it now in this game number 4. They load in to Oddball on Streets. They do not want to leave things up to a game 5 Slayer. They want to end this series in this very game.
Well, for FaZe, it's time to wake up. They want to send this to a game 5. Optic looking to close things out here. Streets Oddball. It's going to be the game type to decide if it's 4 or 5 between these two teams. Starting off with the APG POV. Good damage coming in allows Trippy to pick up the rockets.
Early kill advantage coming in here for Optic Gaming, and as you say, it also leads to a rocket grab. Also a little bit of a ball toss here as Trippy will look to exercise the boom booms. Here goes one.
Trippy trying to get aggressive as well. Might be thinking about firing a rocket off. Instead, he's going to pick up a Bulldog. He's got a rocket. Excuse me, swaps out for the Bulldog. As early on here, they get a rotate back towards that tram. Lucid with the Stalker rifle as well. Optic have all the goodies on the map.
Still 3 players alive here. Looks like because they lost Frosty and now Royal 2, okay, this will definitely be an Optic Gaming hold. Big play there by Trippy, big awareness to make sure that ball doesn't come down the tram stairs. He grabs the Bulldog, he grabs back in, and look how much time.
Dude, just free time. Holy shit.
Optic Gaming, they get another kill, and FaZe will continue to be on staggered spawns, 33-0.
A lot of this is down to APG and Formal. You know, APG picked up a double kill of 2 players who are trying to push on the map. Formal got another one, just being a nuisance to the
perfect
back of the
3.
Now you can see Lucid finally under a little bit of pressure himself, but hitting some perfect shots and might be able to do it again. There's 3. Snakebite learns how to count to 3 very, very quickly.
What is this confidence here out of Lucid? Even pre-firing with a Stalker, no one dares push up. Finally, he's taken down. No play ball, I don't believe, though. I think the ball's still down at tram.
APG keeps it a little bit dicey here for the numbers. FaZe down 1. Lucid just come off a respawn as well. Trippy's here. But should be eliminated, is indeed. Anyone in position, though, to pick up that oddball. Killing spree here for Frosty, but APG is there. Lucid is there as well. And APG being such a nuisance, and FaZe can't pick up that oddball because they know they have to clear him out first.
It took a little bit extra time. Finally, it should result in time, but nades come from distance. That nade would have been from front.
Oh, they're gonna get that rocket.
Finally, it's time on the board here for FaZe, but it's
oh, never mind. Royal 2 got it.
I think just managed to pick up the rockets. He gets 1 out of the chamber.
2 dead.
Frosty trades out that
3 dead.
Optic Gaming find themselves 3 dead. Snakebite just staying alive. 4 more looking to clean him up. And there is still, I think, 1 rocket somewhere to be played with. But look at the milk. Snakebite stays alive so long. Doesn't show, doesn't challenge. And now he grabs that ball too.
Beautifully done. That was, what a juke there for a second from Trip. Renegade doesn't panic, though. And a little bit of chaos here at
the
Tram.
backsmack,
Still a 40-18 lead in favor of FaZe Clan, but Snakebite, as you said earlier, does very well on the tram stairs to bait himself while Renegade finishes Formal in the 2v1.
Lucid goes in, but he gets double teamed. But look at the damage that came in. Formal should be able to clean up too. He does indeed. 2-for-2 trade here inside the tram, and look how scrappy this is. Both teams holding forward. And APG now tries to throw this ball out, and I think this is a smart play. Just get this ball out of tram and get it towards my teammates.
To be honest, I think it's long overdue. They could have really afforded to play ball out of tram earlier, about maybe 2 minutes ago, to avoid all of this chaos. And FaZe has been thriving in it as they've reduced that 40-point lead to about half.
Trippy looking to clean up his second kill. Snakebite will be taken down this time. Royal 2 chasing down Formal.
Formal gets the trade.
Thanks to the extra shots that just came in from Trippy. On-board down as well, and Optic might be able to rotate this one back in towards the tower. Trippy inside a PD. Not only has the op-ball here, and more time starting to stack up, but he's got the Bulldog in the back pocket as well, so the PD is going to be a great hold for him.
Ooh, yeah, thinks about a bit of a rotate there, and it starts to get the ball out of PD, and you can tell why he was getting the ball out of PD as well, because that phase push was coming in. He thought maybe he could get maybe to be stairs, play the ball bottom middle. There was a few options there, but the pressure comes in so fast from FaZe that they were not able to get that play ball.
Drop APG. No. He did so well last game.
Walks straight up the B stairs and manages to trade out some kills, which means that on-ball is going to be dangerous to pick up for either side. Rocket's now the focus, though. You can see the Optic is set up for these. Frosty gets taken down. Former's going to make his move, and Renegade knows he has to give these up.
Very good presence there, very good team.
We love APG.
Boy, Snakebite and Royal 2 actually with a perfectly angled team shot on Formal, so the Rockets will be down front palm trees.
Trippy gets taken down as well. It's 4 dead, like you say. Rockets.
I love Formal. I think Formal's like one of my favorites.
One to play with here. But they know where that spawn's coming in, and APG is going to learn where Snakebite is in a few seconds, but somehow manages to avoid the line of sight.
You got to wonder, did Snakebite get the audio there? So far on his POV, you don't think he got the audio from B stairs. It might not matter, though, because the Rockets are just that powerful here. 2 dead for Optic still, maybe 3 if they take down APG, 3 dead. Lucid's your last player.
Lucid is over in tram as well. He's in no position to put pressure on, and FaZe will keep that ball in their hands. They're in a lead at the moment, but it is a slim one. 60 points on the board, 50 for Optic Gaming. First pick goes to Optic, second pick goes to Formal. It's 2 for him, and now the map is open, and Snakebite saying, get this ball out of here.
Love that play for Snakebite. Look how he play ball. He didn't even show for it. Doesn't take the damage, so he can still do that much damage against APG. But right away, Formal and Optic Gaming, they steal the play ball out of the air. They bring it back here to tower. But right now, they find themselves 2 dead. It's dicey. Wow, what a push. Just like that.
Push.
Dude, that's the whole team dead. Holy shit.
Oddball should be picked up in a few moments' time as well. 2 minutes or so left in the round, so plenty of time for both teams to put points on the board. Royal 2 with the Stalker. Not many things more scary than that sentence if you're on the receiving end.
Look at this. Oh boy, calls it perfectly. Knew that Trippy might go benches to bottom middle. That's exactly what Trippy does. As a result, it's 3 dead again. Lucid is your last player. Again, you see him here at Cafe. Likely a few Cafe Neon spawns coming in.
FaZe moving closer and closer to a round.
First round might go to FaZe.
They only need 10 points. APG gets 1 though. Formal's challenging. Lucid has managed to kind of sneak through, but Royal 2 comes back, sniffs him out. And with 92 points on the board and Lucid in the death screen, it may be about 1 more push for Optic to keep this round going.
Snakebite with the
Rockets.
Snakebite
with the Rockets, so that's going to be bad.
If you're a FaZe fan, has to trade out with
the trade.
2 dead for FaZe here at the moment.
Renegade gets that next rocket though, and that should be an opportunity to at least break through the setup, but he gets a bit wild with that rocket. Lucid going to be challenging as well.
Trippy's 1 though.
As FaZe know that they can take their time on this push. There is that pick from Royal 2. Renegade can now play his life. Trippy and APG answer back though. Frosty manages to break through PD alongside Snakebite. Forming a 1v1 with Snakebite. Both teams backing down, knowing how important this set kills is.
Oh boy, Spike does not kill. Snakebite stays alive in PD, which is very big as you see his teammates flying in for help.
Snakebite might come back to bite him. Renegade and Frosty get 2, and here's Snakebite now.
They're just trying to play time.
He gets that kill. Frosty's gonna fly in and get the final one onto Formal, and it will be FaZe.
That is FaZe.
Who will take round number 1?
Wow, damn. Snakebite staying alive. It's once again just perfect Halo Infinite play from FaZe Clan. Snakebite stays alive in the PD at a tough to play angle. The team flies in, gets the kills that they need, and by the time he even checks the back of the base, Frosty has taken down Formal. FaZe Clan with your first round of on-ball on the board.
And maybe just a little bit of a breather and a confidence reset for FaZe after the last game. You get the feeling that both these teams just have that unshakable mentality here at the Halo World Championships. Nobody getting flustered by a big loss. It's all about the next game, as Renegade has the Rockets.
3 dead here. Trippy is their last player alive. FaZe off to a very good start here as they will start the rotate. Cannot get all the way in.
Lucid is the only player alive on Optic Gaming. Formal is your spawner. Lucid's going to try to probably get into a position here where he can really help his teammates. They're going to be spawning up. He flies right in for extra kills, and wow, what a play there.
That flick
From
on the
Lucid
Frosty.
to make sure that the ball grab does not happen in Tram. He stays alive long enough to continue. Just doing Lucid things.
Lucid, why?
He's completely turned the game around.
I mean, Lucid is playing free.
Oh
right
my
now. He is just
God.
running around the map and finding victim after victim to call his own. 16 points on the board for Optic, 4 dead momentarily for FaZe there, and Lucid with this Sentinel beam.
Yo, what up,
is
Swish?
the problem.
Unbelievable play from Lucid to take down Renegade on the stairs. Finally, those kills are traded out. And then get
Hope you're
another
doing well, man.
derail and just cause absolute havoc as the last player alive. And to do it against the players on FaZe Clan. Unbelievable stuff here from Lucid. They now lead 30-0 in round number 2.
Formal gets the play ball, throws that one out of Tram to make sure things don't get as messy as we saw in round number 1. Veteran play from one of the best to ever do it. Lucid Renegade going to trade out. 30 seconds or so till the rockets come up though, and Frosty's going to pick up that Stalker, and the timing of that Stalker spawning could be so important here for FaZe to lock down that
Good shit,
line of sight
Swish.
onto the boom booms.
That's huge.
As we said earlier, Optic Gaming knows what's on the line here. They want to avoid that Game 5 at all costs. Was that round 1 a wake-up call like we saw earlier? Let's not forget, Optic Gaming was on the main stage on the receiving end of an oddball round 1 loss earlier, and they immediately answered back and closed out the game in the next 2 rounds. That's what they're going to look to do here as well.
Trippy just got a really important kill though. Snakebite got away with the Rockets momentarily, but the kill allowed everybody to flood, and Rockets are going to be down at the bottom of those B stairs. Renegade tries to burst out. Couple of kills get picked up here by FaZe. The battle for the
Trippy's just
Rockets
gathering that
continues,
time.
but at the same time, Trippy was just holding that off ball.
Renegade with a big opportunity here. They already have 1 kill on the board. This rocket could make it 2, maybe even lead to 3.
Doesn't connect though.
No.
Trippy so elusive. Finally, Snakebite takes him down.
Renegade's so lost,
Do have
dude.
some numbers
Fuck.
to play with.
Oh no.
2v4 For them to try and overcome. One of the players is in front of him. That's going to be APG. Renegade just plays his life and said, hey, just hold that off ball. We can leave this kill for now.
As you say, great discipline. APG, though, with the first kill. Going to keep things very interesting here. Here comes Lucid off of that damage as well, but it's a great team shot coming in from FaZe that will keep 2 dead for Optic.
Ball is essentially spawning here down, just outside of its drop area at the start of the game. Formal comes back out and back into the game with 2. Formal's still alive, by the way. Or maybe he's going to turn 3. Oh!
Formal, I love you.
Under pressure, Formal just hits.
No,
shots.
Swish, I'm waiting.
You can just tell how narrow this is, narrow margins, right? The ball can sit outside Cafe for so long, and the kills will be...
I don't want to hear anything about it.
40 seconds of play because the players are understanding what the kill priority is at any given time, and the pressure is just non-stop.
64 points of rising though for Optic. Finally, FaZe will pick up a couple of kills, which is certainly going to just slow down the ball time. And APG throws it out, comes back to challenge Royal 2 now. Royal 2 with a perfect 4 though. Means that APG will have to wait a few more moments to be back involved with this game. 65 points is a considerable margin that Optic have to the 10, and Formal again with a big win.
Dude, 3 dead.
Power are going to be absolutely massive, especially when you have the rockets popping.
Formal gets the rockets. 21 and 16 in this game. Second most ball time for Formal as well. Royal 2 going to be challenging, baits out one of the rockets as well. Lucid there to clean that up though. FaZe 2 dead. Lucid
Okay,
4 in
Swish.
hand.
1 rocket as well.
We'll enjoy it on Tuesday.
From the plants for Royal 2. However, Renegade is your last player alive for the 2nd time in a row. He's going to take it down on a staggered
Good
spawn
rocket.
on B-Rail. Now it's Royal 2 alone on the driveway here. They might even isolate this battle as well. Lucid probably has the kill in mind. Here comes the push.
Shroud goes down. Royal 2's not here anymore. He's a shadow. Comes back in. Wins
Oh.
the fight. Royal 2 with a big, big individual window. Inside of the red room gives at least an angle for them to work with. Trippy taken down as well. Royal 2 trying to drag FaZe back into this. Lucid, last alive, he gets taken down as well. Will be taken down in a few moments. And when he goes down, that's a 4 dead for Optic. Oddball in the hands of FaZe.
Look at this now. FaZe could pull off an upset here to end the game in this round. They need to have an enormous run as the kills are traded out. There's no room for error here. 1 Optic Gaming hole and this round will be over.
APG trying to fake out Frosty. Frosty wins the fight though, even with Formal giving a little bit of help. 2v2 on the map. Renegade versus Formal. Renegade's going to win it with a little bit of help coming in from Royal too. Teamwork from FaZe starting to step up, but is it too little too late?
That's the question. They've let a lot of points slip away here. Truly no room for error. Lucid answers back there with some vengeance for his teammate. One dead for each side.
3 dead here for FaZe. Renegade left on his own. Rocket's coming up as well. Lucid on your screen right now. Formal with the ball in his hands.
That's tied up. Oh my god, dude. This last round is going to be crazy.
And that hold just around the kind of, I would say, first third of that game really put them in command where they can think about not having to overslay, not overthink to close the round out. Deciding round number 3 is where we find ourselves. Optic, if they win this one, they win the series.
Did you really think it would be any other way? Of course we're going to a sudden death round here, an oddball between these two teams. One round to close it out, of course, best of 3, so this round will decide this game.
I'm sure we'll see plenty of the Evo.
The series is over. FaZe goes to the elimination bracket. However, if FaZe wins it, we'll go to a Game 5 deciding Slayer.
Rockets picked up here by Optic. It's a great start for them. Lucid with the toys to play with. There's one. 3 dead for FaZe. Where's the oddball though? Are Optic able to get in a position to get this one back in the trap?
Lucid just staying alive here. Still Stalker and 1 rocket to play with. A lot of damage potential that could come out of him.
Look at this, just threaded the needle. You might be able to pick up 2 here off to
Double?
FaZe.
Oh!
Killing spree for Lucid. And the way
Dude, that's fucking huge.
Blows the game open, blows the FaZe South open, and Optic have that ball in their hands.
Hayes, what's good?
Perfectly maneuvered there, needed to play that rocket perfectly, and does it in such an elegant way here. They're now up 10-0. Let's get into a listen in here with Optic Gaming.
You should push this out. Still tired. One shot.
We're rotating this purple.
Pillars. One shot flowers. And back net. I can't. He's in. Purple absolute. No one was there. Shotty's up, man. Cut to me. Hear that, Brad. Stay down.
We're here with you.
It's up. Two. I hear that. Last guys are there. Commando weak. Listen, I'm gonna go
Rockets
front
are coming,
side.
guys.
I'm gonna go
10 seconds, rockets.
I hear that, Jason. Got me, Commando.
Commando's very weak.
Commando's one shot. Absolute IB. Good ball. Bring it back.
We just make more rockets, guys.
Oh, yeah,
rockets.
Yeah, there's gonna be a guy near Brad. PD, I'm aiming.
These rockets are up.
Yo, shoot out, guys. Again. Yo, front side. Last guy. He's cut. Don't do nothing. Yeah, you're good. He's pushing you, I think.
We have help.
Let's get out.
Oh my god.
We're here with you.
I'm
Not on, man.
not sure. It's Frost.
I have a smoke.
Yo, smoke our front side.
Driveway, guys.
Yo, driveway. I forgot. Backside. On us. Front side.
Pretty weak.
Right here.
Oh. Dude, they needed to kill Lucid so bad. Shit. This dude can't die.
This is from Lucid and Optic get that ball in their hands. Trying to rotate it back, but there is a grenade that's going to
Nice,
slow it
Hayes.
down. Snakebite takes down APG. Takes down another player.
I liked Fallout 4.
And Lucid
Wasn't
now
too
has
bad.
to do some heavy lifting himself.
May eventually save that smoke, but you heard Lucid saying, let's use this front sub. What a life, like you said, from Lucid to stay alive as long as he did. And of course, enormous credit to the rest of the Optic Gaming roster as well. In the end, though, it's a lot of slay.
Dude, look at these
trading
kills on
back.
Optic.
It's big control from Optic Gaming as they outslay currently 100 to 93, but it's still only 20 points on the board. Anyone's game here in round number 3.
Formal. Oh. 32 for him. The man loves Seattle. He wins championships here. And he's shooting like a champion right now. Frosty has got the Stalker Rifle, and this has been, I think, where a lot of momentum has been picked up for Optic. When they've got that Stalker Rifle in their hands, they've been able to put it to use. Can FaZe do the same now with it in the hands of Frosty?
Frosty sees 3 players go over to Cafe, so it's a lot of info, but he wasn't able to get the damage he might have needed here. 1 dead for each side off the opening trades. FaZe is the first to fall for the second kill.
Yeah, relatively low scoring round this so far. Lucid get a challenge.
Oh, yeah.
Lucid gets 3. Trippy tries to get that ball away, and maybe the distraction was just enough. Trippy survives. Frosty knows there's an opportunity to push though, but is the help going to be there? Can he stay alive?
I think it's a tram spawner. I think Formal spawns Tram Cafe. Lucid, your last player alive here in this scenario. Alive on benches. Rockets popping.
Oh, God.
Well.
That's the play's life. Rocket's going to be picked up here by Renegade, so this is the chance that FaZe have been looking for. Renegade just about stays alive. But
Good shit,
he's
Mega.
able to use those rockets to protect Snakebite with that ball in his hand. Snakebite, the objective mastermind.
How's Payday 3 been?
So many times we see him with the most ball time. And there's no difference.
Still want to get a squad together
Renegade
for
looks
that.
For another kill and finds Formal, one rocket.
Nice safe play there from Renegade. Knew that he'd get the splash damage without taking any damage himself. They will now go into the lead. FaZe Clan, after an all-out bloodbath of about 5 minutes of slaying, they finally will now take a lead here by about 10 points.
Pressure here on Renegade, has to waste that rocket. Trippy gets taken down. He was the player that was causing problems. As Royal 2 takes him down, and FaZe now in a lead. A considerable one, 40 to 24. Looking to take us to the game 5, but FaZe fall. 4 of them fall into the death screen, and Optic now have control of that outball and looking to go in the lead themselves.
And the Let's Go Optic chant here in Seattle, potentially perfectly timed, as they, as you say, 4 dead, and now will take the lead again in your round number 3.
Trippy with the first pick. Optic with control of the map. FaZe need to break, and FaZe will know it more than anyone that this could be the 1 or 2 pushes that decide if they go to the elimination bracket or push Optic to a game 5.
This is a big moment here. It was 2 dead. APG needs to hold as best he can. They do get the play ball, but that's a clean wipe.
Snakebite comes in on the flank, takes down 2, takes down 3.
Oh, hell no.
Overkill on Lucid. Enough damage going to be done though as Renegade clears it up, and FaZe aren't done yet. 1 minute and 11 seconds left in this game. And Snakebite might have just kept FaZe in this one.
Incredible awareness from Snakebite to push the triple there on the nades and continue dealing damage for the next 2.
Rockets coming up.
Tied up
FaZe
at
just lost
53.
2. Game is tied. Damage being taken here. And there might be a combat evolve from Lucid to grab those rockets. He just blew them to himself. And Lucid with a big brain, a huge play.
Dude, that's so fucking huge. Holy shit. That might have just won him the game there.
Doesn't get as much damage as he wanted on the second rocket. And just like that, it's 2 dead for each side.
3 dead.
Now for FaZe. Snakebite is your last player alive back tower. He tries to play the ball.
Snakebite has the bulldog. Snakebite
That's 4 dead. Renegade's only up.
Still under pressure.
Renegade and Frosty. 3 up now. 2 dead.
For Optic, but where is that oddball? And where are the rest of Optic? Can they take advantage of the damage?
Oh.
Royal 2 gets 1. Optic 2 dead. And FaZe back in control of the oddball.
Oh my god, unbelievable. Renegade somehow goes back tower. Snakebite stays alive long enough to get the right spawn for his teammates. Renegade gets the kills. Royal 2 has to help. And now we're tied at 64.
Formal needs to live.
On the L, he wasn't taken care of. And Trippy, he's playing so sneaky. Where did he just go? There he is, he gets snapped on though. 2 players from Optic trying to push up the pink streak. The oddball in the hands of FaZe, who go into a lead with less than 30 seconds
Look at the
left.
threat seeker play. They got all the info. They're gonna get the first kill. They're gonna get the second kill. Here, if they get this one extra, this could be the game. APG with a big kill to keep them alive.
FaZe trying to rotate away, 27 seconds.
Royal 2's
left.
dead.
APG cuts down the rotate.
Oh, Snakebite's there though. Shit.
Snakebite is there to continue it, or at least to play that oddball.
Oh, that oddball's in a fucking awful spot. They're gonna play for time here. They need a wipe.
So it's a light show with that Sentinel beam, and look at how he's holding off so many players. Optic Gaming 3 dead.
4 dead.
No.
4 dead. Renegade watching.
No. Fucking.
Royal 2 gets the touch to reset, and FaZe will send us to a game 5.
Holy shit.
Wow. And you needed to make sure you got here early at the Halo World Championship because you're already seeing some of the vast matches that you might see this weekend. FaZe clutch up in round number 3 of Oddball to send us where we potentially were always headed. As fate would have it, a game number 5 between Optic Gaming and FaZe Clan. For a
We'll probably be
chance to
playing
stay
some Infinite
alive
after this game
in the
switch.
winners bracket.
Guys, we do have predictions set up for those that are just coming in.
It was a grueling one. It was a long one. But at the end of it, it's going to be FaZe who win on rounds. 2-1, they get the job done. Formal drops 40. As we take a look at the damage, Lucid with a huge amount of damage himself, and a lot of it done with that Sentinel beam.
Tell you what, unbelievable stuff out of Lucid. Also, it's quite telling that Optic Gaming with a total of 227 on the board to 205. We should also reference the slaying stats. FaZe Clan in the end outslay 131 to 123. So even though they got outscored overall, they will win the rounds 2-1. As you take a look at some highlights.
Lucid was disgusting with this Sentinel
beam.
beam.
Already an unforgettable series and a fantastic game, unsurprisingly, of Streets Oddball as well.
This little run that Lucid went on, it did have that early Halo Infinite feel about it, right? Just jumping around the map, using the sandbox, cutting down anyone that was in his way. but I've got to give a huge amount of credit to FaZe in that final round. Because Optic got out the gates hot in this round, the final one. They were winning the slaying battle.
This was crazy. This was fucking amazing.
But when you're a championship,
Lucid staying alive like that.
ability sometimes to not get carried away with the moment, to take the time, and when you have the experience and the veteran knowledge that a player like Snakebite does to make that play, that triple kill, kept FaZe in it. It didn't win them the game, but it kept them in it. And from there, they were able to break. They were able to keep Optic away from that oddball. And now we move into a game 5. This is the map and mode that Optic won back in Fort Worth to call themselves champions. Will FaZe be able to stop them?
Okay,
Players taking a break, Optic having a chat, as you can see behind the stage, about how they want to approach things. But it's set up beautifully here. And remember, what's on the line, Andy? The elimination bracket looms for one of these teams.
Right, it is no exaggeration to say that the team that wins this series here, even though we are early days in the winning,
I'm not getting my drops, man.
likelihood that is enormously higher compared to the loser here of winning this tournament. Of
I
course,
know,
staying
man.
alive in the winner's bracket reduces the total matches you needed to play, reduces the total opponents you need to go through, and of course it goes without saying, also ensures
3,400 on Optic? Nobody on FaZe?
7 in your grand final rather than needing to win 2 from the elimination bracket. It's a story we've been telling all season long. and
Okay,
it feels
Spartan,
like
I
the
see
Optic
you.
Gaming backstage chat is also a story we've been telling all season long as well.
A couple of times we've seen this, right? And Optic usually come back on the main stage and win the game that follows. Or win the series that follows. We'll have to see if that's going to be the case once again, or maybe if FaZe are going to be having a little chat themselves about how to approach this game 5. We'll take a little look at the KD leaderboards from the Halo World Championships. Formal at the top of the ladder, a 1.82, by the way. Almost double positive.
You saw earlier, Lucid, of course, has the season record at 1.3.
I'm happy to see Legend up there.
Here, excuse me, for Formal at the Halo World Championship to be on a 1.82 tells you that he's on one this weekend so far. And as you said, FaZe also, of course, backstage, taking their optional player break and discussing what they want to bring to this game number 5. Of course, undoubtedly talking about the priorities here. Optic Gaming re-enters the stage to applause from the Green Wall fans. Both teams undoubtedly talking about a few things backstage. One will be the opening strategy. The second thing will be the priorities that they really want to focus on during this game number 5. There is so much riding on this moment.
It's a fantastic shot, by the way, of FaZe walking their way back to the stage. All business. They know what they've got to do. Optic back on the stage first, back in their seats first, waiting for this game 5 to kick off. Well, we need to talk about this game 5, right, Andy? We need to talk about Solitude Slayer. We need to talk about the utmost importance of controlling the sniper rifle. It is probably the one map and mode that we have which is so dominated by that sniper rifle. And if you don't control it and you let the other team with the talent that we have on these two teams...
Dude, I didn't think Formal could perform better. That's crazy.
Look at this, different hat, different Formal. I think Optic Gaming fans will prefer him in a black hat. If you take a look at the stage,
better with the glasses on.
That's glasses as well. Thank you. Yeah, he's certainly shooting straighter. 1.82 KD versus a 1.03. Formal is in World Championship form here so far this weekend. The question is, can he bring it to this game 5 when the team needs it most?
Really wanted Formal just to pick up his glasses there for game 5. Pop them on. I haven't seen that stat screen. But he's been performing ridiculously well in the Slayers, like we saw on the stats just a few moments ago. If you're just joining us, glad to have you with us. Optic Gaming and FaZe Clan going all the way down to a game 5 here. This is how the series went. Solitude Strongholds dominated by FaZe Clan. Optic didn't look like they were on the map, and you started to worry if you're an Optic fan. Livefire Slayer did not go to 50. It was one kill that Optic managed to clutch up with in the final moments. King of the Hill Recharge revenge for Solitude as Optic smashed FaZe Clan. Oddball Streets went all the way down to a round 3, where FaZe managed to clutch it up, but now we're left with one more game in front of us to decide who's going to go to that winner's bracket final.
I mean, it really is the perfect series layout. Not only do you have these two teams, legendary rivals, going up against one another here, but they both have blowout wins. 2 games that were narrowly won by each side, and that is what sends us to a 5th and final game in the series, and being in the winner's bracket
this game truly could determine who you see and not just your winners.
Optic loses, I lose my house.
Also in
What?
your grand finals.
Teabag? Jesus.
There's a few things going through my head that I can't say on broadcast. APG. I want to talk about him a little bit in Slayer as well, because I think he's had some really strong Slayer performances. The 17 kill game that we saw in Aquarius.
Shit, dude. Optic better not lose then. Someone's about to be homeless.
He's been involved with. Renegade, though, he was the standout in that game number 2 for FaZe. Even though they didn't get the job done, Andy. 16 kills for the Demon. But as we head into a game 5 here in Seattle, who is the name that we're going to be talking about?
All right.
Shot is
Who's
fired.
winning semifinal, dude?
The winner's
I'm
bracket
scared.
final awaits one of these teams. Only one can make it. It's FaZe and Optic, and it's a game 5, baby.
We wouldn't have it any other way. You know, Optic Gaming is remembering that not too long ago they won a tournament on this exact map and game type combo. As we are underway in game number 5, take a look at your game 5 records on screen.
FaZe has a better record for game 5
5
though.
for Optic, 9 and 2 for FaZe. And both teams trying to prioritize that snipe side, as you can imagine. And now you're going to see Renegade and Snakebite.
Heavy slays already from FaZe.
An early lead for them. 3-1 the score.
Next damage here is big. Will we see FaZe extend this and continue on? Formal though sniping here bottom left. This is big 1v1.
Formal gets the body, gets the kill.
Oh, Formal.
And most
You're
importantly,
disgusting.
keeps the sniper in the hands of Optic Gaming, but Frosty keeps the pressure.
Bye, Billy.
Frosty going to be trying to push hotels.
And hi.
Players from Optic are weak.
Hi and bye.
Where's that sniper gone? That's the real question here.
There it is.
There it is. Oh, loose it! That's why you're going to control it. That's why it's so dominant in these players' hands.
Unreal there. You thought maybe it was going to be a collapse from FaZe Clan after they take out Formal with the sniper at bottom lift. And they have top lift control. You would think that they would come away with that sniper rifle, but amazing pressure from Cafe, from Optic Gaming, as Lucid comes in and sneaks away with 2 kills, and now gives Optic Gaming a 2-kill lead as well at 7-5.
With 2 bullets, it could be 2 more kills going to Optic as well. And off the back of that, the potential they have to cycle spawns is enormous to really look to extend that lead. Game starting to slow down for just a second. Snakebite going to peek, but not going to pay.
Body shot again. 8-6 here. 2 minutes of play, only 14 kills recorded. This one, unsurprisingly, very nervy. Neither team wanting to be the one that makes the mistake to allow the game to blow wide open.
Snakebite versus Lucid.
Oh, Lucid.
Trippy. Still that 3-kill advantage. Trippy now looking to get aggressive, and look at Optic. They're sneaking up a little bit on the map here. They want to try and trap FaZe in and around that yard. Frosty gets 2 though somehow. And now all of a sudden Lucy was thinking, let's go forward, but Frosty gets a triple kill out of nowhere. Royal 2 gets another.
way.
Optic 4 dead. And it's all off the back of the play from Frosty.
Blows the game wide open.
Oh.
Royal 2 with a Homer Simpson straight back out the window.
Oh, and he's
They'll
dead.
Pay the price
Shit.
as well. Optic Gaming then goes into a narrow lead as a result. For just a second here, tied 12-11.
I have made a terrible mistake.
I have made a
Going
terrible
through his head
mistake.
then, he tried to get back out in that situation with 3 Optic players spawning in front of him. Trippy picks up a kill in the feed to give Optic that 2-kill advantage once again.
Oh my.
Frosty with a thrust, but he knows that Trippy's got that repulse as well, so can't challenge too aggressively. Formal will though. Formal flies in. Royal 2 will trade out. Trippy with that repulse should clean it up and does.
15-12 now. 2 dead here. Keeping an eye on Snipe, of course.
Snipe coming up right now, and Optic winning those fights means they have Snipe side control here, Andy. This is a massive moment in this game, a pivotal turning moment if Formal can hit some shots.
A turning moment, and it's only right to hear the comms of Optic Gaming. Let's get into a listen in.
You don't need to worry about yard, okay? Or blue guys.
Are they peeking the road right?
Only one guy did.
Where?
One guy glass. If he knows you're there, just relocate, Loki.
Make sure we're watching Soda. Nobody's watching Soda.
Yo, one guy bottom mid, 2 guys U-turn, 2 U-turn, 2 U-turn. Both have shields, U-turn.
What? Who's
If I come top yellow, man.
2 guys are soda.
Yo,
Bottom dead. Look at you, Joey. Got one. On your zip, on your top. Window, watch out. I know, there's no one there.
Cypher was down hotel area.
Okay. You guys are window, they're fighting me. The sniper's still on soda, guys. There's one soda here. Here. Truck, can't move outside.
Oh, they're not gonna let him get that snipe.
He's on me.
Yeah,
Still here, guys. Still here.
Blue truck, guys.
One shot.
Oh.
Got one. Absolute marking, guys. He's sitting on the left side.
One bullet above dip. He's right here.
Don't dive, right?
He's right here on dip. Still there on dip. Still there.
I have a nade, Matt. Careful.
Top yellow.
Yo, let's play for this ball, guys.
Still in cafe, guys.
Reset.
Still in cafe. Still in cafe.
Yo, I can
take cafe.
Yeah.
Yo, high window. High up here. Up here.
I'm shot.
There's two here.
Frosty's one shot. Flower one shot. Go, get your shield back. Get your shield back.
Hey, stay alive.
Listen, our goal is to get quantum, okay?
Yes.
Dude, Lucid's so calm.
Look, he's trying to make
They probably have to.
one shot.
Stay alive, guys. I can quantum, okay? Just play around me.
I have repulse also. Yeah. I have repulse in here.
Guys,
They have thrust.
I'm gonna go drive.
Top yellow.
Okay, Joey's gonna go drive it. I'm gonna peek flower then, so I can help.
They're top yellow.
They're just getting
LR.
I didn't comp down.
LR might push.
Look right, Brad. I'm here.
Yo, man, I'm sitting on the sword. There's somebody close.
He's just peeking.
Yo, top mid. I think what's top mid, bro? I'm not even trolling.
I'm looking at you,
I'm not even trolling.
Don't see anything.
No, you're good.
I'll
I
see
can
him.
go top gold for you, Joey. I can go top gold for you.
I don't. They know my comp.
There's
there.
grabber. It's on me.
We don't gotta push.
Yo, LR guys.
We're by four
Just keep
here.
getting your angles. Keep getting your angles.
guys.
Two loop.
Watching LR hold, Tommy?
I'm going
Yo,
loop.
we have a sniper
Get out.
coming in.
Go back to snipe. Go back to S4, bro.
Yeah, here.
S4.
We should literally wait for snipe. 40 seconds.
Yo, one guy going top gold right now.
Yo, we're waiting for
Yo, one guy
snipe.
thrust. One guy sitting on thrust.
We're waiting for snipe.
You guys are just
I'll
like,
go S4, bro. I'll go S4.
One is sitting loop, still back loop, right side, two loop.
Okay, I hear that. I'm watching your files.
Let's keep our shields.
LR John.
Only thing we're not watching is bottom, guys.
I
That's the
got
only
it,
thing.
I
Yeah,
got
you
it.
should watch bottom. Yeah.
Okay, don't give them a reason to push.
No driver.
20 seconds.
Yeah, so does
Two driver trying to come out.
Yeah, you're good.
And loop. Wait, LR. We can wait.
Absolute LR.
it's one shot.
Might be dip. Check dip.
Yeah, might be dip.
So does ours.
Flower.
So does ours.
You're going flower.
Sniper
alive,
intent. They
stay
might
alive.
play for Matt here.
Backing up.
Yeah, they're still playing. No, this guy on my close left. Actually, he just ran
Last
here.
top
Top yellow. We
Good
can
side. Good getting side.
Asking guard.
Hear that, hear that.
Hey, Joey.
Joey.
Oh, tripping! No way. That's huge.
Well, Optic test the patience of FaZe, and FaZe.
Oh,
just
he
didn't have
fucked
enough
it.
try to try and
Oh.
Optic pick them apart.
Get the
24 to
trade.
20. Formal with that QT, and he was one player. We were talking about Andy when the QT was first introduced into the Halo Championship Series that mastered it almost immediately.
He did. He stayed alive long enough. APG actually spawns Hotel. APG was the first one to spawn, but he's taken down. Formal now trying to stay alive, and he does so well to maintain a 6-kill lead for Optic Gaming.
Trippy gets another as well. The patience of Optic is paying off. FaZe starting to look a little bit flustered here. Starting to look like they're losing their cool a little bit, which is something you don't associate in a game 5 with this team.
Trippy gets taken down, though, to keep things within reason for FaZe. Let's not forget, while it might look like a heavy lead here at 28 to 22, especially on Solitude with these two teams, the game is far from over.
Shots from Formal. Has that snipe as well, doesn't quite connect. Snakebite trying to push and manages to just sneak a couple of bullets into the visor to take down Formal. More importantly, take that sniper rifle down. Renegade with one as well, and all of a sudden, FaZe are back into this. Renegade with another.
Oh, God.
As Optic start to look a little bit nervy themselves. That kill will slow things down for just a moment, maybe the second, but no, Lucid won't be able to turn that into a kill himself. Snakebite now. The one player who reignited FaZe in that last game, well, he's got the power weapon to play with.
And you have to think at the World Championships, a player like Snakebite has done the work to make sure he brings
Snakebite has the snipe. I'm scared.
to this tournament. 4 shots in the snipe left, and they only trail by 4 game in his hands.
Just needs an angle, just needs an opening. And you can see the chess game that's being played between the two. Everyone knows their angles. Everyone knows where they can't
Frosty's
be seen,
dead.
and where they can be. And Trippy makes a play here for Optic. Renegade
They're
will
trying to
trade
get this
that kill
QT.
out. Renegade gets 2.
Whoa!
3 bullets left. And 3 kills still to go. Frosty gets the kill onto Trippy. It's a 2-kill game.
And what was just now, as you say, a 4-kill game.
Maybe you'll be able to hit your splatters now, Kavi.
33-31. And this series has delivered on all fronts. 3:37 left.
For the first time, we actually see FaZe with a semblance of snipe side control, right? It's been all Optic on this side of the map, with that sniper rifle controlling things.
Now, just how disciplined will Optic be in not showing for the final 3 bullets? Snakebite's only used 1, and they've cut the lead in half now, or on their side, the deficit in half. 3 bullets left, they only trail by 2.
3 bullets, 33 kills to chase down, and around 3 minutes left in this game. Can't connect with that difficult high pressure shot onto Lucid. And now Optic off the back
This
of
is
that.
so close,
They
dude.
can push themselves.
Oh, if he hit that, that would have been
Now he
disgusting.
has to back down. Optic are making a play here, Andy.
Yeah, Frosty waiting for new snipe as well. This is big. Two snipes in hand. Optic on the push, though they get the first pick.
Formal works his way
Formal?
through, gets that
Formal?
kill.
Oh, he had to reload. No way.
But Snakebite will be taken down. 3 kills still the advantage here for Optic.
World 2 gets a big kill there as last player alive. He needed that. Presumably it will be traded out here. 37-33, a 4-kill lead once again here. Lucid now gets that fresh, new, crispy sniper in hand, and will start to snipe here from S4.
Order is restored here for Optic.
Ooh.
One body shot. Cleaned up immediately.
Is Frosty gonna die? Are they gonna get Frosty?
The Optic fans know they're getting close to another historic Game 5 win. The lead is getting bigger. It's growing at just the right moment. As is the presence of
He can't
Lucid on
jump.
the map.
Of course,
Trippy.
hits the body
You
right
legend.
away. Trippy's there to finish it. The assist comes in here. It's now a 6-kill lead.
Oh, Lucid
Almost
one
does it
shot.
to Royal 2
Fuck.
as well. 2 minutes left on the clock. 5 kills separating the two.
Get roll
He's gonna
2.
chase this one down.
You got him.
Two's not expecting that. Trippy plays his life instead. And FaZe really have 1 or 2 more pushes here. Things are starting to get scrappy. FaZe are looking to up the pace, but Optic are holding strong once more. Frosty taken down. APG, no shields, but still living. Still alive here, bottom middle, until Renegade takes him down.
Beautiful help there from APG. He has to drop out of middle. Oh, no! Lose it.
Holy
Shows
fucking
up when
shit.
he needs to. 44-39.
Left on his
130 left.
own, gets 2. Repulses back to safety as well. Stays alive, most importantly, just about gets back to his teammates. And if Lucid doesn't do what he just did there, FaZe have a chance to get back into this game.
In
Oh
cinematic
my
fashion,
fucking
hits
God.
Go bottom middle under pressure.
Oh my goodness.
And continues to add more kills to the Optic Gaming tally. It's now 46-39.
Double positive in a Game 5. Snakebite gets 1. It's 4 to go here for Optic. The Optic fans willing them forward. 60 seconds left to find the last 3.
Unreal. S4 push comes in here.
Ooh, that
And even
made.
with 50 seconds left, a 5-kill lead, Optic Gaming can really just make FaZe come to them.
Formal gets another one. Snakebite tries to escape. Lucy's gonna chase him down. Lucy gets cut down though. 2 dead here for Optic. And they have to be careful. You cannot make a mistake that you're gonna think about for the next couple of hours by throwing this game away.
Potentially not just hours, maybe longer than that, depending on how this plays out. 46-49.
1 more to go here for Optic. It's gonna be
Oh! Let's go, Optic!
who secures a Game 5 win for Optic.
Oh my God.
Your defending world champions continue their run on the winner's side of this bracket.
And how about Lucid?
Dude,
13
Lucid
and
had
7
me screaming,
in
dude.
a 50-47 Game 5
That's
win.
fucking crazy.
Anyone who's seen enough of his gameplay over the past 2 years, you know there's something special about him this weekend. And he proves it yet again in a Game 5, going
Holy
5-6 in
shit.
a game that they win by 3.
You can always pick out the moments when you have a series between such incredible teams. Lucid with the sniper rifle, bottom middle.
So happy.
He's dead to rights. Player lunging towards him, no scope, takes him down, survives, gets out there without repulse, then snaps onto another player who's no shields. Those moments are the ones you remember in a series, and it means that Optic Gaming will go into that winner's final, and for FaZe, it is now a long, long road ahead.
What a serious layout. Look at that thing. It is a thing of beauty. One of the best series,
Lucid's
not
a
just
fucking
of the weekend here at
animal.
the Halo World Championships, but it is safe to say one of the best series that we have seen this season. And we are just
Damn.
getting started.
Another epic between 2 of the best in the world, and you're going to expect more of that as we work our way through this weekend. Optic are going to stand tallest.
Green
They knock FaZe
wall.
down to the elimination bracket, and one man who's probably thinking, that was quite a fun series.
Quadrant gotta deal with
Trippy
FaZe.
down the main stage,
Oh
no place.
no.
Seattle, give it up for Optic Gaming! They go to the winners finals to go up against Space Station. But man, Trip, this was an intense series that we saw here going to Game 5. As you got the... I'm gonna let them have it, okay? because you came up big as your namesake. Big game trip, okay? Let's talk about the Slayers in this series because you guys go down 1-0 on the maps, but going into that map number 2, down 40-42, you hit an incredible push down low on tunnel. Can you talk to me about that for you guys to be able to clutch that up and tie that series?
Yeah, there's like a minute and a half left. We made the decision to wait for Heatwave rather than just pushing, and then we ended up making a great play. Tommy just pushed.
I want
low,
Quadrant to
got
be
the flank,
phase
and
too.
We ended up killing, pretty much wiping them all 4. So it's a great Slayers by us this series.
Definitely was, okay? And then going into the game 5, all right? I know a lot of nerds there. What was the mindset? How did y'all lock this one up?
I don't know. I mean, again, FaZe is a great team, so we just had to play our advantages, especially with snipe, holding setup, a lot of those things. So, yeah.
All right, Go Bolt.
You definitely did very well, okay? Now, this venue has been absolutely electric.
I know you like your
Green
horse
wall
cock,
chants
okay?
And the optic chance, okay? These fans want to hear from you. Talk to them real quick as you get ready for tomorrow.
I just want to give a huge shout out to my family that's here, my sister and her husband that first time that has come and see me, and my best friends from middle school. They're over here. And of course, the Green Wall. You guys are amazing as always. I love you guys. Thank you.
All right, Seattle, one more time for Optic Gaming as they go to the winners finals. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Shalot, take us away.
Thank you so much to Blaze. A huge congratulations to Optic Gaming. What a series that was, Clutch. So many different moments you can pick out of that. But Optic Gaming, they turn up for the Green Wall. They turn up for the co-stream happening in here as well. And my God,
magnets! Oh!
Thank you for the
you can't get rid of the command.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, asshole.
World Championship and that
I want to get rid of the
it
command
will
so
do it to
bad.
me. You don't get any
Thank you,
closer
dude.
than that.
Love you.
No.
And that live fire Slayer was
Dude, I want to see that replay of the freaking Lucid shot. That was ridiculous.
Kept this one close throughout the game was absolutely incredible because they never had a power weapon until halfway through the mark where it was tied up. All they needed was a couple, and they were able to press their advantages, trade out successfully. And I mean, the last second repulse we're going to see from Lucid here in a second is a game-changing button press that
Bitch! Magnets! Oh!
Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies, Jinrai. Love you, dude. Much love. We got a hype train.
There were so many moments.
Oh,
Optic
shit.
made decisions, and they executed those so well. There were great pips coming out of FaZe, and they were turning the game around.
Level 1 hype
Like,
train.
In terms of executing what you wanted to achieve here, Optic had that time and time again, Tony.
Wonder if Shopify and Sentinels play quad. Wonder if Native Red and Navi play phase.
Right there, you saw Lucid staying alive so well toward the bottom C side. It was his decision,
My
but on top of
predictions,
that, it was the team
Sen
that
plays
kept
quad.
him alive for so long, and then, like,
Navi
game
plays
number
phase.
2 had repulse to keep him alive. It was absolutely insane.
Bitch!
Oh!
Oh!
Shit! Jinra, I think from the 1,000 biddies. Oh my god!
His target prioritization, the way he was helping out his
75% to level 2. I love you, dude. Thank you so much for the 10,000.
Yeah, indeed. I think he has
Shows you
been
where my mind is at.
absolutely
Thank you for the 1,000
incredible
biddies,
to see
dude.
highest KD
Love you, man. Thank you so
on
much.
Optic. And it's very interesting.
Thank you once again for the
Across
100,
KD,
as well as Cobalt. Thank you for the
this will show
100.
you exactly all you need to know about this series, how close this one was. There is no kind of like lopsided KDs coming forward. It's very, very even across the board at certain times. And even if anything, I mean, FaZe Clan, they kind of outslayed it in the entire series, but just couldn't get it done.
Yeah, I mean, that Solitude Strongholds was something incredible to watch.
Dude, that FaZe Optic game was crazy.
In Fort Worth, but this was an Optic
Yui,
game
did you see that freaking Lucid snipe on the Royal 2?
The fact that they showed the ice that we kind of touched on.
Was it Royal 2 or was
the
it Snakebite?
in this series? Well, the ICS team in this series was Optic Gaming. The clutch kills, staying alive.
What up,
Lucid did
Noel? How's it
everything for
going?
them in those clutch moments to give them the
It was
little
Royal
upper hand.
Dude,
The
dude. That was
margin
fucking
of
crazy.
victory here was so slim, but Optic Gaming is just incredible in those moments.
Certainly was.
Dude, thank you guys so much again for the hype train. I really appreciate you.
I hope you guys at home enjoyed it, but I also do have something else for you to enjoy. They might not have done it here on this series, but Renegade certainly has his eyes set on that journey in the elimination bracket. He's fighting for his life. Let's meet the demon.
Unlocked. We'll watch the Unlocked, guys, and then we'll probably play.
Magnets! Oh!
Dude, Genrite with another 300 biddies, dude. Almost at that level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, dude. I love you, man. Thank you so much, man. And Cobalt with the 100 biddies. Level 2 hype train. Let's fucking go, chat. Hell yeah.
Magnets! Oh!
Level 2?
Let's go, baby.
Two things with his skill set go a very long way. He's made
Level 2.
He's helped spark rivalries.
Okay, but can we get a level 3? Is that gonna happen? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Around him.
Renegade truly believes he is the best player in the world.
Kills per minute, number 1 on LAN in the
There's just something about Renegade's entire kind of persona. He'll be sitting on the main stage, he's laser focused, probably some hair in his eyes.
Sometimes
hair in his eyes
is a little bit toxic, but I think you need that edge to be one of the best.
Honestly,
thank you so much for the level 2 hype train, guys. I love you. Any gears tonight? Yeah, we'll do gears around 9.
I think it definitely is defined by aggression.
Dude, year 1 HCS, Cloud9, dude. That's crazy.
The confidence works for him, and he gets into battles that he has no business winning. He'll win those battles and go on to do even more damage.
Oh, Halo 5, man.
The trajectory that he's on right now,
Halo 5 comp was amazing.
up to be in that conversation of greatest of all time.
Dude, it sucks, Yui, cause those are like my top 2. I guess I kind of want to say SSG. I don't know. But dude, I'll be happy with either, honestly.
California, which, you know, if anyone knows where that is, it's not necessarily the nicest place. I grew up on the poor side of town. It was just me, my mom, my older brother, and you know, we went through tough times, hard times, but we love each other, and I always support them, and they always support me.
I'd honestly be happy with either.
When I realized I was good at Halo was like freshman year of high school. I was like 14, 15, seeing that, you know, some of these tournaments, like the first time I saw was like $2.5 million tournament. I'm like, dude, these guys are playing for that much money. Like, you know, there's no way, like, I couldn't do that. Like, I believe I'm better than them. My mentality about Halo is I want to be the best to ever do it. And that is my goal, that is my plan, and I'm trying every single event to prove myself right.
There's a lot of things I don't know about Renegade, but one thing I do is that his mentality is on point. He wants to win.
He's a divisive character, but I think as the years have gone by, he's become more himself, more comfortable, and I think certainly found himself as a person as well as a player.
As a person, he's much different than he is as Renegade. I mean, John, he's honestly a really funny, cool guy.
He really is a funny guy who has a great personality.
Outside the game, I would definitely say I'm more of like a quiet, reserved. I don't really talk to people who don't really talk to me. I kind of keep to myself. I just try to keep my circle small.
Halo 5 is really where we saw John start to shine, especially when he joined Splice.
By the time Renegade gets that first win on that Splice roster, you could kind of tell that things were building that direction. They had had a lot of success in online cups and LCQs. By the time they got to dominating on LAN, you realized this team was here to stay.
I really miss Splice.
So by the end of Halo 5, Splice are world champions, and you're starting to see the roster, of course, that would develop at that time. It's Eco, Stellar, Renegade, and Shotzi. And of course, 3/4 of that roster would make their way into the Cloud9 roster of Halo Infinite.
Eco, Stella, Penguin, Renegade. When you hear that roster, you think, damn, that's dangerous. The dominance that came through from that Cloud9 roster was
that year 1
unmatched.
roster was
so
crazy, dude.
difficult to
And it
touch
showed.
So at this point, Cloud9 and the former Splice roster, they're used to winning. They win the first 2 lands of Halo Infinite. They're feeling on top. And then you felt a little bit of tug at the back of the shirt, and that came in the form of Optic Gaming, and certainly was a wake-up call for not just Renegade, but the entire Cloud9 roster.
And Renegade decided to take a bit of a risk, leave his team, big controversy, and join a new one.
The fact that he left
Level 2 hype train, dude. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train, guys. I love you. Thank you so much. Jinrai, Cobalt, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much.
Felt like this was more of his play style.
I love you
and
guys.
His ability to do what he wanted to do, even though he's done amazing things on Cloud9, but it was just crazy when he really decided to make that change.
We've been at least a core trio. Me, Eco Stellar, been a core trio since 2017, late 2017, 5 years. So that was a hard thing to do. But how I always saw it is I want to be the best to ever do it, and I need to surround myself with players who think like me.
There's a lot of talk in the Halo community about that roster change.
A lot of people were unhappy with the decision, more like fans, because like obviously Lethal is a fan favorite, and Renegade has always been like the villain of Halo.
I think some people thought they were crazy to drop Lethal. Some people thought the change made sense.
People just have to understand, like, he just wants to win, and he felt like joining this roster was a better ability for him to win.
Criticism towards me is something that just, at least I believe, just comes with it. At the end of the day, it's just like, they don't really know who I actually am.
I would say the Halo community had mixed opinions for sure. Some people loved it, some people hated it.
It finally came together, and after winning an event, I think Renegade's decision could be justified.
I think the Halo community sees Renegade as one of the best damn players in the world. How else could you see him? He is so skilled. You don't see a lot of players with the type of skill level and the impact that he has on a map.
He's really one of those players that no matter what the case is, no matter how the game looks or the situation of the game, he's gonna just keep grinding and grinding and grinding until he's a champion and continues to be a champion. So I think no matter what happens, if Renegade is in Halo, he's gonna continue to do great no matter what.
There's definitely people, you know, who are still have done so much more than me. Like, even my 3 teammates, for example. I feel like I've done a decent amount in Halo, but they've still done so much more than me. And it's just like, I don't know. I want to get to that point. I want to get to the point where, like, well, I'm the best.
Wow! Renegade's gonna kill 5 players. Totally absurd what he's doing. Frenzy for Renegade!
Oh, dude, that was so good. I don't think Shotzi's ever coming back to Halo. It's funny. Like, at least in a... It's funny you mentioned that. Shotzi actually won a duos tourney at Worlds. Like, this Worlds, he won.
Incredible. A huge shout out to HCS and Loose Films for putting those together.
As for, is he ever gonna come back to main stage? I don't know. Like, is he ever gonna come back to, like, the main bracket?
Absolutely love that. I love learning more about
I don't know if he's ever gonna be on, like, a main roster.
If I do know one thing about him, though, is that...
Because doesn't he do a lot of COD now, too?
Them lose isn't going to phase him too much, excuse the pun. I think pushing forward through the elimination bracket's not ideal, but I do think...
I don't know. With MW3 coming out, I don't know.
Look at everybody talking about Renegade like that. That mentality has to come forward here and now, and he has to believe that he is the best in the world, like you know he does.
He can obviously...
Yeah, you provide a great point. Like, people see it as an ego. I think it's important to have confidence in yourself as a player.
That is already down there. It's a matter
Like,
of
if you don't believe in yourself, dude, what makes you think other people are going to want to believe in you?
when it comes to getting back
You
to
know?
the grand finals and finding themselves in a second best of 7, which is going to have to be the reality. But
Shotzi still loves Halo. Like I said, he literally just won a duos tourney.
I think the superstar is going to hold that on his shoulders. He's going to put a chip on there, and we will see the best of Renegade coming up.
We certainly will indeed. Tony, what did you make of the Unlocked episode? You know, taking a little bit of a deeper dive into the lives and what makes some of our players tick.
Well, I loved hearing from his...
Alright, guys, do we want to watch the losers bracket, or do we just want to play some Halo? What do you guys want to do?
How he just wants to win, and in the position that you're in right now, being knocked down to elimination bracket, that's going to be tested. they're going to have to make a deep run through the elimination bracket, and if they want to make it to the grand finals, even if they get there, they have to go through a bracket reset like
Could
you
do
said.
BTB for like an hour.
This is going to be a very long and different journey for FaZe on the way to winning a world championship.
Yo, Cobalt, take it easy, dude. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies again, man. You have fun at that birthday celebration. Love you, dude. You have a great rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
The winner's side, we got Optic Gaming primed against Space Station. This is again another banger of a matchup. A winners finals, a rematch of many a different grand final that we've had this season.
All right, Yui, sounds good.
Incredible stuff. Really
All right,
excited to see how
I'm loading up
those
Infinite.
line up on the main stage. Let's take a look at the.
I'm loaded up. Dude, Optic versus FaZe was so disgusting, though. That was amazing to watch. Yeah, winners won't be until tomorrow. Grand finals. Winners and grand finals. Thank you guys so much for chilling out with me tonight. I'm glad to have you guys here. Oh wait, shit. I forgot I'm deciding into this bullshit. God. All right. Get your butts in here. Yeah, I wanted Sentinels to perform better too. Or not Sentinels, Quadrant, sorry. Dude, I can't wait to see how much FPS I'm gonna get now. We're already doing 120 in the lobby. Get your butts in here, guys. Got Faith, hell yeah. Hi, Faith. Yeah, get your butt in here, Damascus. Unless you don't want to. I'm not quite general yet. I think I'm still a lieutenant colonel. No, I'm just colonel. What up, Scummy? Care to join for some BTB? Finish your map today. Nice. Congrats, man. That sounds like a good idea, Scummy. Release it while there's some attention, you know? Damn, we got a fat stack going here. Alright, we'll do a drip check that nobody asked for. So, we got Jinrai repping that, Watchdog coding. Hell yeah, I love it. I love the visor and the effect going with it. That fits really well. That red hue is just nice. Buddy's AR is looking like a Hydra launcher, though. Damascus. Rocking the basic Cavallino. I love that coding, though. It's a clean coding. This dude's a fucking unicorn. Enough said. Faithbad. It's very clear who Faithbad is repping for. Definitely hoping for Sentinels, right? You know? What up, Soviet? Hope you're doing awesome. English. Soviet, I hope you're doing amazing. We got Akavi, repping Navi. Not sure about that visor choice. Seems a little bit odd. Other than that, though, like, the rest of the armor is, like, badass. Loving that. Yui with the drip, repping that optic coating. Love the Laurel. Visor brings a nice emphasis. Love it, love it. Swish repping his Smellbringer coating that, you know, he probably got through drops. Thanks, Halo. Very nice, very nice. Scummy. Not sure I fuck with the horns, dude. I'm gonna be honest. It does work well with the visor, though. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I take it back. The horns actually look kind of clean. I'm not gonna lie. With the visor, especially. All right, I'll give you a pass. I'll give you a pass. We got NW with the old optic coating. Love to see it. Is that the old or is that the new? I don't even remember. Visor's clean. Not sure I like the sniper choice. I feel like the red is a little bit, it clashes a bit. Same with the effect. The effect's cool and all, but I feel like it clashes with the coating. And Soviet's just looking like a fireman, and he looks sick. Looks like he's ready to throw some lava at somebody. Crack him over the head with that wrench, you know? Very badass, very cool. Sentinels versus Quad's about to happen. Maybe that's why Faith dipped. Alright, let's get in. We have 45 minutes until Gears, so enjoy it. Actually, Mega Fail, Jinrai, Laz, you guys here? If you are here, would the three of you guys be down to push Gears back an hour? We'd be starting at 10, and we'd probably be going until 1 in the morning. So 7-hour stream. Thoughts? Thoughts, comments, concerns? Roasts. I hope Quadrant wins its rematch, dude. Jinrai's down, okay. Mega Fail, get off payday! Yo, what up, Nugs? How you doing, Broski? Alright, dude, let's see these frames. Where's Clutch at? Probably editing or some shit. Throat hurts. I'm sorry, dude. 110 FPS on Deadlock while streaming? That's pretty fucking good, dude. We're pushing 120. Oh. Brad, I love you. God damn.
Maintain control in all zones.
Oh, we're dipping in the 90s a little bit.
Enemy is capturing a zone.
Nugs, did you see FaZe versus Optic? That shit was fucking filthy.
Capturing a zone.
Dude, I saw, what the hell is it? Phase Adapt hit a crane shot, and that made me think of, like, the crane shot he hit while, what was it? Rain and Blaziken were playing Smash. Fucking Norden just smashes his TV. It's the funniest shit ever. Megafail, I saw you in the chat. Dude, would you be down to push Gears back an hour? And we play until 1 in the morning, Eastern time? Would you be willing to do that? You're cool with that? Alright, dude. Appreciate you. It's a Saturday night, so... Get more Halo time in. I just drank a Ghost, dude. I'm not sleeping anytime soon. Ghost Energy is the official sponsor of FaZe Clan Halo. Not sponsored. Got Tim Hortons Colombian roast coffee pods for Keurig. Hell yeah, dude. I've never had Tim Hortons. Is that like a UK thing? Canada? Oh. Pretty sure they have it in the UK too, because I've heard Stuart talk about it. Oh, dude, Nugs, you were missing out, dude. That whole winners final was fucking ridiculous, like from beginning to end. It was crazy good. Damn, I'm only pushing 80. I definitely think it's because of the stream. Stream takes up so much of my CPU. Alright, Mega, enjoy your food, dude. Enjoy your Tim Hortons. GG's. Quick game. Easy. Alright, so guys. We're gonna play Halo until 10. And then we're starting Gears. Packet loss do be shitty. We will have Jinrai. I have not heard for Laz. Jinrai's down. Dude, you guys know I found AirPod Pros yesterday? Like, I literally just found them. Laz is currently playing with Spite. Ah, fuck you, Laz. Did I stick them in my ears? I cleaned them up first, obviously. No, I like thoroughly cleaned them shits. Dude, I found them in a desk at school, and I'm just like, okay, it's last period. Nobody has come back to claim them, so I'm just like, thanks. Which is really good, because I really need new AirPods. I just feel bad, dude. I always feel bad taking something that lost to like, somebody lost. I just feel really bad. AirPod Pros are expensive too, man. I'll get over it in a few days. Yeah, I'll get over it when I start listening to them in school, dude. You're right. Shit. How could I steal them? Not stealing if nobody came back for it. Would I return them? Maybe. I don't know, because the thing is, right, if nobody came back for them to begin with, I really doubt, like, that situation would ever really happen, you know? I literally just played this. Why are we playing it again? What the fuck, Spotify? Sorry, I'm locked the fuck in with this Banshee. How do you fuck up a skewer like that, man? Shit. Oh, that's fine. You lost a 16GB USB drive at school one day and it had your coding and English stuff on it. You made a calculator with Java and Notepad++. That's cool. Dude, I feel like if I had like a USB drive or some shit, I'd put it on my lanyard. My lanyard I always have on me because it's always in my bag. It has like my house key and stuff on it. With these AirPods, I don't know if you guys know this, there's like a spot for like so you can fasten it to a lanyard, like on the charging case. So that was like one of the first things I did. The AirPods, they already have like, you know, a carrying case on it. So like I used the strap of the carrying case and I fastened that shit to the charging case. First time I actually felt crafty. I'm just gonna add MW3 to my wish list, dude. I have like a whole list of shit I want for my birthday. I got a perfection? Shit. What up, Shay? How you doing? Aside from Black Ops 3, I haven't bought or played a COD since Ghost. First COD I played was Black Ops on the DS. And then I didn't play another COD until Black Ops 4. Shay, I don't know whether to say that's ugly as fuck or if I love it. I'm so conflicted. It's so gross, I love it. It's so bad, it's good. Fuck off. Main stage is streaming Sentinels versus Quadrant right now. Tide King of the Hill on Solitude. I feel like Modern Warfare 3 Zombies is gonna be shit, dude. I'm sorry. That shit looks so lifeless when I saw it. I don't know, dude. From what I saw, from like, I guess when I did a gameplay trailer of it, that shit looks so lifeless. Like, I don't know how to feel about it. Could be Vanguard, that's true. Oh. Goated fucking song, dude. On much longer.
Our forces have the enemy flag. En route. Killing spree. Pride and adoration. Ground vehicle en route. At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapon.
Oh, you're fucked.
Ally captured the flag.
Spanker inbound.
Oh, fuck. Damascus.
Powerful munitions en route.
The enemy has your flag.
Eyes on the enemy flag commander. Double kill. Power weapons available for procurement.
Tastier ball, man. That's a hell of a tag. What's happening, Gabi?
Power weapons requisition. Your power weapons have arrived.
An ally captured the flag.
Spanker inbound.
This poor lobby.
Extreme distance calculated. Double kill. Spanker evasive. Triple kill. A key to the city for you.
That dude just said, fuck this. GG's.
An ally captured the flag. You looked sharp in that victory, Spartan. Keep it up.
Oh no, come on, Quadrant. GG's, everyone. I turned sound alerts off because we were playing. Thanks for reminding me. Nugs, do you want us to wait for you, or can I search? Alright. I love the guitar in this.
Damn!
Yo, Aloysius, thank you for the gifted one to your sub to Null. Thank you so much, dude. Love you, man. Thank you so much. Hope your night's going amazing.
Capture enemy flags to score.
And thank you for the tier 1 resub of 23 months, dude. Holy shit. Hell yeah, brother.
Damn!
Coming up on them 2 years, man. Actually, that's a good shout. I think Recon's gonna look really good on Mark 7. That or Scout. Like Reach Scout. Potentially. But yeah, I hope your night's going well, brother. Hop off, brother. Please. What are you doing, bro? I'm fucking running. That's one.
personification. Enemy flags in allied hands. Please obey
Yeah, Gavi.
regulations.
How did he live? What?
Windshield wipe.
Galactic holiday. Power weapons. Requisition.
I caught it. Nice. Gotta play catch with a Banshee, you know? I don't know what Brother's plan was sitting there. Oh no. Quadrant, why? What happened? Fuck. Fuck.
Enemy flag in allied hands.
Triple kill.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make this demon, dude.
Personification.
Dude, the flag's right there. Where are they all at? GG's. 32 kill perfection, dude. Shit, we almost had the demon. Let's go, baby. Second perfection of the night. Fuck. I think we might be, slightly broken. Just a little bit. Yeah, Shay, you basically ran a flag, like, the whole way there. Quadrant, why? Fuck. God damn it. Stewart's crying right now, I can already tell. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Oh. Yeah, that's not fucked at all.
Take down your targets quickly.
I can already see the rubber banding. I'm scared. What? What the fuck is that shit, dude? What the fuck?
Out to seize the enemy.
That's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking outrageous. God just said, no, you die. That's about it.
Highway safety reduced.
A double chopper collision. It didn't even say you died twice. It said you killed yourself 3 times, dude. Not even twice.
Threat sensor obtained.
Alright, I'm pissed. Give me a Banshee.
Power weapons incoming.
Yes, Nugs, it's literally in my fucking folder right now. I have it.
Power weapons available for procurement.
Probably send it to Stuart whenever he gets back from Worlds.
Your power weapons have
Team cheat this fucking turret.
Triple kill.
celebratory parades have been scheduled.
Double kill.
En route.
Ow.
At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapon.
Fuck, they got our Wraith.
Keeping our roads clean.
Dude, we're killing them so fast, I don't even think it matters they have our Wraith, honestly. Funny enough. That was ballsy of me.
Double kill.
Power weapons requisitioned. A key to the city for use.
Yeah, I know, Danny. I'm just gonna be avoiding Twitter, I guess, for the next couple days. I'm trying to, like, keep it a surprise for myself. Always gets revealed. Then I just won't watch it. I mean, it ain't Chief. It's a fucking core. Like I said, I think it'd be really cool if you could have, like, blue team's coding. Not coding, like armor. Or like Osiris. Dude, test pattern Chief would look so fucking... Like, it would look fugly, dude. It looks so bad. That drink looks like bonk. It's just straight sugar, dude. It's so sweet. I just finished it. I'm not sleeping for the rest of the night.
Eliminate the targets.
Got some coffee? I still have coffee here, too. When I say I'm not sleeping, I'm not sleeping. I'm not pulling an all-nighter, no. It's just, gonna be an accidental all-nighter. What time am I getting off? Probably around 1 in the morning. I just wanted to get more Halo in. So we're starting Gears at 10 now. Oh, fuck, I forgot tank gun exists. I'm ballsy. Do they not have their tank gun right now? No, they have it. Lobby is open, Danny. Holy 6 people. And I can't snipe any of them. What are you doing, dude? How did you not die?
Cover.
Unable to calculate weapon origin.
Bank shot.
All weapons press position.
Bank shot.
Power weapons available for procurement. Invaluable.
Killing spree.
That AR though, that range is crazy. Watching HCS Worlds? Nice. How's Squadron doing right now? I'm so sorry, Yui.
Incident forgiveness.
Well, I know that. How are they doing in their current game right now? If they're playing their current game.
Power items order confirmed. Power items have arrived.
0-1 oddball. So, are they winning or losing? Who's who? Oh, okay, good. Ah, the fucking tank gun. Ah, run. Hop off my dick.
Shall I call for pickup?
Alright, no, sounds good. I gotta warn you, we might be a little bit broken. I hope Quadrant can come back, dude. Are you stupid? Rip swish.
Power items in transit. Cash or charge.
You done? That dude's gone. Ah, poor idiot. Did Brad's video fix my problems? Sort of. I definitely get better frames off stream now. It's about the same on stream. It might just be like slightly better. But I was never really struggling like what about input delay? I never really had a problem with input delay. It literally feels about the same. But hey, I can actually, you know, enjoy Infinite off stream now. Dude, it feels so nice, like, when I'm not streaming. Still hit 120. Yeah, off stream, I was able to hit like 170. I use an Audio Technica 2035T. Mega fail. Which I might look into replacing in a couple years. You'd have to pay me to use 10 cents. And it'd only be for like one game. Yep, 2035T. Hey, I got my HCS drop. Mega, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. That's never gonna change. It doesn't matter what mic you use. You're going to cringe at your voice. I think you just have to get used to it. When I first started out, I hated the thought of like editing videos because I didn't want to have to hear myself. You just get used to it after doing it long enough. You always, your voice always sounds deeper than it actually is. Make videos or shit, just like watch back clips. But yeah, making videos is like a good way. Yeah, mega fail, because like you're hearing the vibrations in your voice. Like they just always sound deeper. The vibrations just make you sound deeper. Yo, Granny, I'm glad you like the shorts. Clutch does a great job editing them. Dude has come a long way since he started editing for me. And he's been such a huge help. Like, I can actually get content out on YouTube now, and the YouTube's popping and everything. I legit would not be able to, like, do so well without Clutch. As much of a shitter he is sometimes. Clutch literally saves my bacon. Easy. That's a tank gun. Fuck. Yes, Agavi, sometimes. That dude was not gonna make that. He had zero momentum. Dude, you know Binko does not look like what he sounds like. That's my opinion, dude. Binko, I thought Binko would look entirely different. Yeah, Mega, I feel you there. Like, for the longest time, I wish my voice was a lot deeper. But then, like, now I can't imagine my voice any other way because I feel like it does accommodate my personality so well. I just feel like you sort of have to grow into it.
No scope.
Zone captured.
Your team is close to total control.
Dude, I never thought I was gonna see a Binko face reveal on my timeline, dude. I thought he was gonna be like Fiber. So what Fiber plans on doing, he's never gonna do a face cam. That's just not like Fiber. Just his plan is like he wants to go to an in-person event and just be like, hey, just surprise the fuck out of everybody and just be like, yo, that's what you look like. I thought Binko was gonna be one of those people. But Fiber's one of those people, and it's kind of hilarious. And it just makes me really excited to, like, go to Worlds and meet him at some point. If Fiber even cares enough to go to Worlds. Who plans on going to Worlds next year? In high faith. Scummy wants to go to Worlds? Hell yeah. I know, Astro wanted to go to Worlds next year. And order a 3 at Worlds. Fuck yeah, Scummy. Yeah, Worlds is expensive. Like, I'm hoping by the time... Fuck me. I thought I had a thrust. I hope by the time I get a job... Like, a job. I hope by the time I get a job, I'll have enough money. But I'll already be a broke as fuck college student, so we'll see. You are a creature. I live at home with my mom, and I'm going to for the next couple of years. No, I added this song. Mega fail.
Power items in transit. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Suited for
Idiots.
high visibility. Power items have arrived. The enemy has seized the zone.
I really don't get kicking out kids at 18. It's like, why would you waste 18 years of your life, dude, to set your child up for failure? Like, why was that your fucking plan the whole time?
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Like, I get it. You want your kid to be self-sufficient. But that's gonna take time. Dude, like...
An ally's claiming a zone.
I don't know. It just makes me angry. Thinking about it.
Zone captured. Gravitational mallet procured. The enemy has seized a zone.
Shit. Yeah, real estate.
A team member is capturing a zone. Zone.
Dude, honestly, that's the move. Make some friends. Get a roommate. just like an apartment or something. I don't know, the thing with me is the cost of living is a lot lower, obviously, if you live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. But I could never live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. It's just not a thing for me. That's right for me. This dude.
An ally's claiming a zone. Zone captured.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Power weapons.
I don't know. I like a busy life, you know? Like, as stressful as it can be sometimes, it's fun. I don't want to live somewhere where, you know, like, I'm just gonna be fucking bored all the time, you know? It's no way to live. Yeah, dude, if I get shot, I don't want to have to wait like 30 minutes to get to freaking treatment, you know? It's another great point.
Your team has total control. You got new zones incoming.
You live on a farm? What's that like? I don't know, some people just like it quiet, and I can respect that. I'm not one of those people. I'm too scatterbrained.
5 minutes remaining.
Our items have arrived.
New zones are ready for capture.
Active. Camo obtained. An ally has captured a zone. M41 Spanger must be used.
No. What? What the fuck? We listened to this earlier. Sorry, I'm skipping it. That's fair. Quiet. Like I said, I can't do quiet.
A team member is capturing a zone.
Too quiet, I go crazy.
You looked sharp in that victory, Spartan. Keep it up.
I don't like it when it's too quiet because I think too much. Sometimes you're better off not having the time to think. The voices, I can hear them. Oddball 1-1. Oh shit. Come on, Quadrant. Nice, Nugs. Why did I get Atrocity? Was that with a ghost? Yeah, I always strive to keep myself distracted. I don't think it's mid, but I definitely think it's overplayed. Are you fucking shitting me?
Capture enemy flags to score.
I mean, that's your opinion, Nugs. I wouldn't say it's overrated. I would say it's pretty fairly rated. There's a reason why it's a classic, even today. Oh, thank you.
Exterior protection expanded.
Yeah, and you wanna know why mega fail? Because it's so fucking overplayed.
Munitions en route.
Like, I feel like people wouldn't hate this song as much if it wasn't so overplayed.
Your power weapons.
Dude, how did you eat, like, 3 tank shots? What the fuck is happening? This dude just eats all my fucking shots. What the fuck? That dude ate 3 shots. Well, Spite also just has a very interesting music taste.
Bulldog. Shotgun procured.
Tangle's closing in.
I fucking hate this game. Bungie's balls. Interesting. Nugs is making out with the wall. Even more interesting. This song's a classic. Fuck.
Power items have shipped.
Ninja.
Power items have
Double kill. Killing
I'm fucked.
spree. Good stuff.
I don't know. I could not tell you.
power weapons incoming. Power weapons available.
Yeah, this song's a lot more singable.
Cashor charge.
Run the flag.
Ha ha ha. Enemy flags in
Quick.
allied hands. Power items in transit.
Get that shit.
Power items have arrived.
Are you fucking... Oh, okay. At least we got a cap. What are we doing?
An ally captured the flag.
That's so many fucking people.
Highway safety reduced. Double kill. Celebration. Killing spree. Double kill.
An ally captured the flag.
Good gap. That tank gun's gonna be a problem.
Power items in transit. Double kill.
No way. Be careful of that tank gun, dude. Probably doesn't have much ammo left, though.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag. First, trajectory accurately placed.
Did Quadra just lose?
Ally captured the flag.
Fuck, dude. That's so depressing. Oh, man. Rip Quadrant. I'll cry myself to sleep tonight. I know Stewart's going to. FaZe is gonna beat Sentinels. Ugh. If anybody wants to join up, feel free. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. 2 sets. I am aware, Nugs. I think HCS is done for the night, right? Today, our beloved passing quad. They will be remembered in my eyes. I see greatness in powerful people, but now they can finally rest in pieces. They will be touching grass with incredible knowledge. In behalf of their success of being a Spartan, they will never die. Long live quad. Teabag. Still have Navi and native. Okay, so we can hope for Navi. Bro, why are we writing essays in my chat?
Must be held.
I'm not grading that shit. I'm just gonna give you a 0.
An ally's claiming a zone. Created.
Holy shit. Very lucky to be alive right now. This tank wants me dead.
The enemy is capturing a zone. New speed bump created.
Okay, Fiverr. You get an F. For fuck you. Hope you're doing well, Fiverr. What was the point in shocking that? Are you stupid? If I ninja'd that dude, that literally would have been the end of his fucking career. Happy you're doing okay.
Power weapons incoming.
My snipper rifle.
At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons. An ally is claiming a zone. Zone captured.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
Y'all need to calm down in those tanks. Goddamn.
You got new zones incoming.
Double kill.
Requisition.
New zones are ready for capture.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Zone lost. An ally has captured a zone. M41 performing in optimal range.
Double kill.
The enemy is capturing the zone.
No scope. Killing spree.
A team member is capturing a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone. Power en route.
Jeez.
Victory is yours.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. I already read his essay. I'm not reading it again. Alright, 30 minutes until Gears. His essay score is a 0 because I told you guys not to post essays in my chat. Jason Derulo.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
Please contact air traffic control.
The enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier has radio cells.
Alright, you want to run some, pussy? Well, we'll run some. And, oh, look, you're dead. You're done. You're done. What the fuck is happening? No, Chinrai, god damn it. I don't think anybody grabbed our wasp, though. Oh, yeah, somebody did. Whoops.
Thrusters obtained. Brutes at work.
I mean, Jinrai, I don't blame you for thinking you can splatter somebody when you're moving at 2 miles an hour, because it happens to me all the fucking time. Game's a piece of shit.
Your power weapons have arrived. Repulsor obtained.
You son of a bitch. I thought I was gonna hit that dude. Night night. Fucking hate this game. I hate this game. I fucking hate it. It's so bad. It's a piece of shit. I hate this game. Can't take my word for it. Take the bars I just dropped, okay?
We've lost a teammate.
Why is brother just backing in a corner? You good? I'm fucked. GG's. I swear, yeah, I knew I saw a Banshee over here.
They've taken our flag. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Look there, and enemy flag carrier. Our weapons incoming.
Desync? I gotta stop trying to fucking splatter people. Damascus, save that flag. Do it right now. Good shit. Good man, good man. Oh, fuck, they still have a Banshee. No. That's fine.
Enemy captured the flag.
Spanker available.
I'm gonna be a creature for a sec. That's really not good. Get that Banshee. You have a disruptor, use it. There you go.
Enemy has your flag. Power weapons requisitioned. Look there, and enemy flag carrier. Obey.
Later, boy.
Restrictions. Power weapons available for procurement. They have our flag. Take it back. Look there, and enemy flag carrier.
Oh fuck, I forgot they have a wasp. Fuck.
An ally returned our flag. Rockets are available.
Keep arms inside the vehicle. Pride and
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Double kill.
Spanker inbound.
Kill. Killing frenzy. Triple kill. Overkill. Kill tacking. Kill trocity. Killer and show.
Municipal employees.
Windshield wipe. Running rock.
Fuck. That should be GG's. Let's go. GG's. Oh god, not this song. Oh god. Oh god. 2019 TikTok. Kill me, please. Yeah, that song's pretty good. God, you know who I really miss right now? Jubs. My heart feels empty without Jubs. I have no idea, Mega Fail. Fuck your pyramid. Quick, somebody drink Coke.
Eliminate the targets.
Two plus one is 4, obviously.
Fatalities give points. Points give victory. Obey altitude restrictions.
Somebody wants to destroy their Banshee, I will love you forever. I guess I'll love myself forever.
Double kill.
Fucked it.
Killing spree.
Jinrai, why'd you die? You're supposed to be amazing. God damn it. Are you done? Are you guys done? What the shit? No, my trust, you dick.
Running riot.
Takes contact. Air traffic control. Powerful munitions en route. Your power weapons have arrived.
Idiot. No, you dick! No! Yui, you screwed me! No! Fuck! Fuck, man, fuck! Shit!
Power weapons incoming. Wheels. En route. At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons.
Where is everybody? Yeah, you better go back and hide, bud. Are you done? That dude flew. Dude joined the freaking bird program.
Unbridled and intense personification.
Fucking Damascus?
Power weapons incoming. At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons.
Well, don't die, dude. Easy. It's fine. I get atrocity like every other game. Could you not? Could you not be a bitch right now? If you're under the age of 18, look away right now.
Powerful munitions en route. Power weapons have arrived.
Perfection.
Perfection. Let's go, Navi. Hop off. Alright, Shay, sounds good. We're only doing a few more, guys. We're gonna switch the gears in like a game or two. Dude, we have not lost a single game tonight. Damascus just fucks up the pyramid. That's crazy. How do you mess up your own pyramids, man? What are you doing? Buddy is driving to that tank gun. He wants it. He needs it.
Power weapons incoming.
The enemy has your flag.
Look there, and
What the fuck are we doing?
enemy flag carrier. Power weapons available for procurement.
Washed?
They must seek medical attention.
Double kill.
This song's a banger.
Killing spree.
I love Black Bear.
Power items order confirmed. Collect your power items.
Had to try.
Look there, an enemy flag carrier. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Requisition confirmed. Trajectory.
Double kill.
Ah, damn it.
Off the rack.
I'm stupid. I don't know what's wrong with me. What? What? Oh my god, I'm fucking washed. I definitely hit that dude in the face. I don't care what anybody says. I got bullshitted.
Ally captured the flag.
Your power items are ready for pickup. Shields have been.
Oh my god. Clutch is alive? Thought the dude died in the middle of bumfuck Louisiana.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Ally returned our flag.
I just got deleted.
Double kill.
What does the IJC stand for? I Jack Cock, obviously.
An ally captured
Jeez.
the flag. Your team has come out on top.
Yo, Laz, you good for gears? In like one game? Alright, bet. Alright, last game, guys. Then I'm switching. God damn it, can EU stop getting bullshitted, please? Navi, please. Fuck is Patrick gasm? Patrick having a gasm, obviously. Thought that was obvious. I'm gonna give myself fucking whiplash. I haven't done this in a bit, so... Oh. Well, that's fucking anticlimactic. Anyways, run away. No! That was supposed to be my kill, you fucking ass. You will be subjected to death now, bitch. Shit, Faith, I'm sorry. There, I'm happy now. Jackson is Jesus. Who the fuck is Jackson, and why did my fuel rod just evaporate? How are you guys gonna let Clutch spam my chat like that? What the fuck are you guys doing? You guys are disgraceful.
Powerful munitions en route. At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons, ground vehicle, requisition.
Laz, you're fired.
The enemy flag. Power weapons incoming. At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons. Observe the proper rocket. Reserves depleting.
Right, Clutch, but iJack Cock is better, right?
At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons. Please contact air traffic. New speed bump created.
The enemy has your flag.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
An ally captured the flag.
Keeping our roads clear. Unbridled and
Yo, what up, Danny? How you doing, man?
enemy flags in allied hands. At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons. First, trajectory accurately placed. Requisition.
Enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
This dude's teammate is clueless.
Ridiculous proficiency. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. En route.
No scope.
Power weapons have arrived.
An
Oh.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag. Power weapons requisitioned. At your earliest convenience, please collect your power weapons.
Damn it, I was gonna splatter Jinrai, but he has the flag. Can't do that anymore. Fuck. Oh, you're a little shit, aren't you? You're a dead little shit, that's for sure. Thank you. No, dude, because then I'm throwing, you know? I can't do that. I can't throw the game. I can't be like Clutch and throw the game.
Sharp in that victory, Spartan.
Alright, but with that, I am done with Halo for the night. Want to give a special shout out to you guys. Thank you very much. And once again, thank you for the hype train. Appreciate you. I'm going to promote Swish if anybody wants to keep playing. Boys, assemble. Idiots, assemble! Damascus got tired of waiting for me. You call him Pinhead? I didn't call you Pinhead, I called you an idiot. There's a difference. Nice, Damascus. You're not sleeping tonight. Three fans playing Gears of War. Good guys, good guys. Navi lost? Why? Fucking goddamn it, why? Why? Why, Navi? Why? How could you? God damn it. Should VC got hectic last time? No, hectic is what makes it fun. You think a VC is gonna make it less hectic? No. Plus changed his name because he jacks cocks, obviously. Thought that was, like, obvious. Laz, you clearly don't know me at all. Let me just spam Laz real quick, you know? I'm gonna blow up his Xbox. Did you hit the lurk switch? It probably still sounds like shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Dude, there's something about, like, Xbox 360, like, Halo 3 voice chat,
Hey, yo,
dude.
what the fuck?
Like, it hits different. Okay, let's get back into it.
Heads up, there's a barge over there. Let's see where it lands.
The fuck is that? Why is it so ugly?
I don't think they landed. Incoming! Shit, get inside! Take cover!
Jinrai, we're not even like 2 minutes into this shit, dude. How are you already dying? God damn it. The fuck you doing? How could you do this?
I don't think they landed. Incoming! Shit, get inside! Take cover! After the next salvo, run for it. Ready? Go! Incoming! All right, move!
Run, bitch, run!
Go now!
Oh, shit!
Looks like that barge is
Okay, thank God. I thought I was about to get fucking
think we're
nuked.
dead. If we're not, they're gone to get more bombs.
I wonder if I can use that on Clutch's face.
Looks like we need to scale that tower.
You read my mind. Baird, you sure you can control that overgrown bladder when we grab it?
Yeah, Tinkle Toes, because you know bladder control ain't your strong suit. Once. It happened once, okay? Anyway, I grabbed the nav system from that wrecked barge. One direct course to Anvil Gate, programmed and ready.
Nice job.
Nice job.
Let's find a way to that tower.
God, Jinrai is looking so attractive today.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
And cue the reinforcements.
Never mind.
bitch!
Fuck, I have to reload! Shit. I need an adult. Help!
Looks like we're gonna have to go back into the trenches. Unless anyone prefers a suicide run across open ground.
I vote we sneak around and avoid getting shot in the ass for a change.
Fucking Spartan.
Yeah, I second that.
Carried.
Are you an adult, Spartan? Yo, what up, Danny? Welcome back.
Hey, a pet shop! Hey, Barry, look, that one's cute. Yeah, I can do tricks too, like blowing up in your face.
Shit, we're gonna have every grub in the place on our backs.
Shit. Fuck you, Laz.
Come on, Ned!
Plus, you should be the last person saying that. You are literally the baby of the stream. Yeah, this is a great idea.
So this is how they do it. It's a ticker assembly line.
And now it's a free supply of ordnance. Thank you, Grubs.
Akavi, would you like me to pull up the screenshot of you trying to spell sex in my chat? Thank you, Akavi. I appreciate it. Thank you for your contribution. Jinrai, you fucking... That's not even Jinrai, that's fucking Laz. Laz, you blow.
Get up.
Ow. I need an adult. Oh, hell no. How is your night going, Spartan? Laz, what was your plan there? I have to ask. Buddy tried to impale the corpser like it was gonna do anything. And then Megafail gets fucked up. Distraction? That's valid. I guess poor gameplay would be a good distraction, you know? Akavi, is that a challenge to Spartan? You're challenging Spartan. I think Spartan would like to beg to differ.
More grubs coming through the gate. Heads up, we're being flanked.
Damascus, you're a little bit late to the party, buddy.
I got first dibs. Locked and loaded.
Hate corpses. It's all the legs. Freaks me out.
Let's find out where that
That's
ladder
because
goes.
humans are hardwired to react to things that scuttle, and... Okay, I'll shut up now. Hey, Dom. Do eggs freak you out, too? Ah, so that's where corpses come from. When a mommy corpser and a daddy corpser love each other very much. Whoa,
Barrett is fucking hilarious.
They would think the first thing he sees is his mother.
Why don't you two guys shut the fuck up before we wake its mother?
You're welcome.
Ah, shit, we woke Mom.
Damn right we did.
She woke the family. Those damn eggs are hatching.
Hell yeah. More chaos.
Dang, spiders! It's bad luck if we don't kill them.
Look out! More eggs are hatching.
I hope you guys like chaos. You are welcome.
Must be feeding time. Here's Mom.
We're fucked. We are so fucked. It was nice knowing you guys.
Go for the eyes.
Hey, can we kill the Corpser? I feel like that'd be fun. Oh, that's fine. Good shit. Yeah, no, Shay, the cosplays have been crazy. I need an adult. I need an adult. This is fine. That bitch just got a triple kill. Oh my god. Oh. That dude just got a fucking triple kill. I think we just got 2 eyes. Good on us. Ha, get fucked. Why? Why, Megafail? Why? Why? How could you? Why? How could you do this? Why? One job. Yeah, I'm not getting fucked right now or anything. Why, Junk? Why? How could you do this? Why? Junk, you suck. You literally suck ass. How could you? Why? Fletch, I will throw you. Like, literally pick you up and throw you. I think I died. Okay. I'm so fucked. I'm in danger. Why?
Got some more.
Bull Train, those are fighting words.
Who's next? Shit, we got more ass crack.
I need an adult. Solve your own damn monster problem, you dick.
I don't care where this leads, as long as it's out.
Night night.
Let's hope that barge is still around.
God, this game looks so good.
Whoa, yeah! We got plenty of gas bags now. Choose any model you like.
Oh, that's fine. Titties.
It's him. Alert the fleet. I want every outpost between here and Azura at full readiness. And make sure we don't lose him again.
God damn it, she's still alive? How the hell did she survive the flood?
So, she's still running the show.
Holy shit! Look at the size of that bug.
I got your number.
I'm not looking at the bugs.
Just light them up and get moving before we lose the barges. That's why we're here.
Glad to be on the team.
Gotcha.
Fletcher, are you even old enough to be attracted to women?
Oh no. Mine now.
Marcus, how about hijacking one of those barges?
They're not close enough. Let's just clear them out and get to the tower.
Nice.
Oh, give me my bow. Gib. 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 Wait, don't kill him. Oh, fuck. No, you killed him. Sad. Congratulations, Akabi.
Come on, shitbag, what are you doing?
We're on hardcore, Greeny.
Okay, clear.
Because that's the hardest difficulty we can even do. So. Yeah, I love the torque bow.
Give me a hand.
Marcus, it figures the Queen would be behind all of this.
Yeah, it's her we're gonna have to deal with, one way or another.
I'll take those.
Hey, there's the landing tower.
Yeah, now let's get up there.
Hey, Mega Phil, you remember when we did Gears 1 on Insane blind and we got fucked? Like, up the ass? You remember that? It was a good time.
Last chance I grab that thing and get the fuck out of here.
It's gotta come in close. Everyone up for boarding it?
Oh yeah, it's pirate time, baby.
Quick, play the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Ow, fuck. That's fine. No way somebody cosplayed as a Halo 3 rat.
Damn it! We can't get close enough to grab it.
That's fine. You know, the music adds a really nice touch, you know? I definitely feel like a pirate now. Your attitude sucks, Akavi. What? Nothing, Akavi. I'm bugging with you. I fucking missed. I missed. Yes!
This is the last time I fly with a budget airline. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you look over the side,
yes,
you might see Anvil Gate, the lovely historic city of Anvagad. It is lovely, right?
Even Sam says it's the ass end of the world, and it's her hometown. So it's got to be Mira that's holding your dad, Marcus.
And now she knows I'm coming for him.
Baird, you sure this thing's still on course?
Look,
it's pirate time.
Course
yes.
You want a coloring book or something? Pencils? Look, something shiny. Kids better behave. Don't make me turn this thing around.
Baird, how long before we're in radio range of Anvil Gate?
We're past the halfway mark. Ooh, maybe Hoffman will have the coffee ready. Oh, yeah. And some cookies, too.
Someone's taking a pounding out there.
I'll come off as best I can. Anyone picking this up? This is truck 54. I need some help fast.
Oh, shit.
I don't believe it. That you, Dizzy?
Marcus Freak? Well, I'll be damned. Where are you, son?
We're on our way, Dizzy. See the extra barge coming in? That's us.
You checked the grub barge? Damn, Marcus, you got some hangers looking.
Hangers, son of a bitch. We'll get those grubs off your back. Hang on.
All right.
Looks like you're carrying ammo crates. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Let's target them and see what happens.
One left. Nice shooting.
Baird, get this thing as close to the ground as you can. We're going in.
Just in case it decides to go exploring without us.
SS Crack War can fight? Oh god.
You taking on the Grub Army single-handed again,
Well, looks like you learned plenty.
Looks good to me.
Heads up, we've got a Reaver.
Take out that buzzer!
What are you eating, Clutch? You better tell me or you're not allowed to leave. Chicken? Jesus, dude. Is there any other meat you eat? Like, pork? Beef? Like... Jesus. You're gonna eat the whole freaking chicken race, I swear. You're gonna eat the whole chicken species. Literally gonna be none left.
Wasn't expecting to run into you, boy.
What up, Ash? How you doing?
Come on, help me move some of this ammo.
Hope you're doing well, homie.
I found a stash back here before the grubs jump me. The fort needs every round we can get.
Dizzy. We've
Hey
come to
guys,
find
Ice Spiteful here.
Last time we saw you, you were both heading for Anvil Gate.
Yeah, he's got the fort fitted out real nice. I drive this route trading supplies with other camps. When I can slip past the goddamn grubs, that is.
But has he still got Prescott's data disk? You know, the one I could never crack? Because we really need it.
Sure he has. He's still cussing about it. Hey, you found the magic word to open it?
Long story. Let's grab the supplies and go.
That's okay, Megafail. I thought Clutch said I beat all kinds of meat. You know?
This is more like serious stopping power.
Grab whatever you can carry.
Hammer
and
of
get to the
Dawn.
barge.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dibs.
That's a lot of boomies.
Ah, shit. More Reavers and guards.
Wow! Here's one for your stink-ass weave, bitch! You're a pretty good shot for a stranded, Dizzy.
What? This shit runs out of ammo now? Oh, fuck. If I knew that, I wouldn't have wasted it. Shit. The only ass kicking I'll do, Clutch, is on you, you know? I got you, dude. What do you mean, AO? I said ass kicking, you horny fuck.
Okay, then let's bug out.
I don't even want to know what he was thinking. Oh man, not again. Ass clapping? Why would you want to clap cheeks? You guys are sickos.
You what?
Fucking Tanny. God damn it.
Come on, Baird, you're driving. You can't drive this. You admire the view and hope the nav program works.
I don't give a shit. It's good enough for me.
Alright, guys.
Whoa! They're gonna bring us down! And what do we do, kids? We aim for their ammo! Shit! We got a barge right in our ass!
Hey, get your hands off our round! Incoming gas bags on the right! I mean starboard side!
Great! Looks like the whole Grub Air Force is after us!
Get on the turrets and take them out!
Look out! Barge, get ahead!
Don't worry about it, Damascus. And do not look it up.
Damn, that's a hell of a lot of firepower down there.
Are we in radio range yet? Better warn Harper the grubs are coming. This is Marcus Phoenix to Anvil Gate. Over. Ah, damn, I'm just getting static. Foolish boy.
What the fuck is that? Hello?
I can't get a fix on her either.
You don't get the feeling she's just sticking with us? No, Tom. This feels like a pretty sincere attempt on my life.
There it is! Anvil Gate! Maybe we can make it!
I can't see jack.
Hang on, we're going down. Baird, any way we can slow this thing down? Oh, it'll slow right down when we crash.
Thanks for flying Gasbag Airways. That's not a meat beater, that's a meat tenderizer. There's a difference.
Oh, man. Everybody in one piece?
I'll get back to you on that.
Yes, yes, Laz.
Hold your fire! Phoenix? What in the hell are you doing here?
What in the hell?
Column of grubs heading this way, Colonel. Let's get out of here and I'll explain.
Okay, mount up! Get on the radio and warn the fort we got grubs inbound. Phoenix. I'm guessing you didn't come all this way to inquire about my health.
No, we've got something for you. The
Fucking
key to
mega fail.
Prescott's data disk.
Well, you must think it's pretty damn urgent. Hell, I'd almost given up on the damn thing.
Yeah, it contains information where Prescott's holding my father. Azura, ring any bells with you?
What, you're saying you don't beat your man Snake with a metal hammer?
I got a message.
Shit.
He didn't get killed after all. Prescott had him kidnapped.
Dear God Almighty, and all that shit's on the disc? Well, where'd you get the key?
Prescott handed it to me today, just before he died.
Hey, Act 3, we still have a long way to go.
Well, Phoenix, I have no goddamn idea what to say.
Enjoy beating your meat, Clutch.
First for me.
Contact! Grubs at the front gate! All personnel to stand to position!
I'll fill you in after we dealt with our visitors.
Load up, meet me at the front gate.
You will be beating? Alright, man.
I'll let those bastards take this.
Like I said, enjoy.
Grab some weapons and get to the front gate. Bernie, you're on off. Get on the PA system and call it out.
Okay, will do. All personnel stand to. Hold the front gate. We've got a whole scrub battalion out there, people.
Never seen this many of them out here.
Well, I think we might have pissed them off. We ran into the Queen.
She's alive? God damn it! Phoenix, any more shocks you want to share with me?
Yeah, this part does remind me of Crow's Nest. What do you mean, Spartan? That went amazing before. I am still really sorry, Damascus. Love you too, Damascus. That's not good. I need an adult. Tavi, you are part of the younger people. Faith is 69.
Your try, Scab. Your try, Scab.
Stop calling me mom. Fuck you, Shadows. We split up too far? No, Megafail just wants to, you know, type in my chat. You know. That's fine. Ah, thank you for assaulting my eardrums. Appreciate it. Nuke him! Dude, that works so well.
Come on, drop them. Yeah, we're dropping them, but they've invited all their cousins.
Yeah, we know it, Gavi. Oh, fuck. Nuke him! I need an adult. Pop it! Well, Mega Fail's fucked. Mega Fail, how could you? It's supposed to be better. Alright, do me a favor and watch my ass, thank you. Hoffman? Hoffman! 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 God, how are you my superior? You're so fucking stupid. God damn it. Hoffman! Where the fuck's that shotgun? Thank you, God. Hammer of Dawn.
Last resort? What's she talking about, last resort?
Bernie's gonna push the reserve fuel tank in the yard, and we're gonna blow it sky high. That will stop these assholes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now!
Concentrate fire on that fuel tank.
Shoot that bitch, guys. Yeah, damn.
That's the last of them. For a while, anyway.
Yeah, probably just long enough to get rid of the smell of burning grub. Colonel, we better have that talk now.
Hey.
But that's downright
We're about halfway through the game now.
for that asshole. So, this thing your dad's invented, it'll kill off the Lambent? What about the rest of the grubs?
No guarantees. Just because they turn into Lambent doesn't mean it'll work on them. But we still gotta find out where Azura is. Shame about the hammer. It's just what we need.
Goddamn thing! It still triggers a few satellites, but forget about accuracy.
Maybe I can fix that.
Baird, here's the disc. A maze. Bernie, you are not gonna believe this shit.
It'll have to wait, Vic. Is anyone monitoring the radio net? It's Sam and Anya. They're pinned down outside the perimeter.
We're on it, Bernie. Come on, people, lock and load.
I'll get someone to drive the truck for you.
What? Did I miss something, Blondie?
I'll let your old man fill you in. Just keep an eye on his blood pressure. Stay calm, deep breaths, that kind of stuff, okay?
Cole, with me. Dom, you and Bernie get up there and give us some cover while Baird works on the hammer.
Whee!
Anya, we're coming to get you. Are you okay? Where's Chase?
We're pinned down. Chase isn't here. He's on his way with Carmine.
Okay, Anya, hold on.
We'll get his covering fire. Go get him.
Yo, Marcus, I see the lady behind the pack.
Look out! Dig her!
Oh, that's fine.
Marcus, are you okay? Marcus! Come on, get up!
Ow, you're gonna bitch slap him with his own arm? That's so fucked.
Take your head down!
Come on, fall back to the fort.
Incoming stun! Shit, Marcus! Now the Lambert are joining the party!
Let's just get everybody inside. Baird, we're being overrun with Lambent. Bring the hammer online.
Okay, but you better get in here. We don't have full control.
Just fire it up.
Dibs.
Glowing piece of shit. Heads up!
Marcus, that don't look good.
Oh, hell no. He almost hit me with a fucking car. Run the fuck away! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Baird, where's the damn hammer?
The firing sequence has started. Hurry!
We're running out of time, Marcus!
There, we need that hammer.
It's firing! Now!
Marcus, run!
Run! Everybody, get to the fort!
Me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
Did we fry that bitch?
Looks that way.
All right, everybody get inside. We've got unfinished business to... What the hell?
What the shizzle? Oh, hell no. Yeah, we're fucked. GG's.
Everybody get to the rear of the fort! Run!
what she said.
Looks like the rib's opening. Okay, that's gotta be a weak spot. Aim for it. Give her all you got, people. Now. Wait until her ribs open. Aim for the heart.
This is fine. This is fine.
Give her all you got, people. Now. Wait until her ribs open. Aim for the heart. Don't shoot until she's up close. Yeah, you get cozy with her. I'll stand back. Man, this is one tough bitch. Hey, sexy baby, come on, mama. Come to the cold
Fucking Coltrane. Sexy mama. Oh, hell no. Holy shit. Oh. I am so fucked. Okay. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yellow goo bad? Yeah, I think I got that. Now.
Wait until her ribs open. Aim for the heart. Again. Don't shoot until she's up close. Yeah, you get cozy with her. I'll stand back. Man, one tough bitch. Even for the cold trick. Hey, sexy baby, come on, mama. Come to the cold train.
I truly believe Cole needs his own solo game. That's fine. I cannot hear my own thoughts right now. He's fucked. She's angry.
She's leaking emulsion. Keep clear.
Dude, why is she pissing? Get your bladder under control, dude. What are you doing? Stop pissing everywhere. At least clean up after yourself, like fuck. Whoops. Lads is fucked. God fucking damn it. Dude, I feel like we were so close, too. I've been using a sniper. My bolt talk is out. Actually, hold up. That's fine. I need an adult.
Don't shoot until she's up close. Yeah, you get cozy with her. I'll stand back. Man, this is one tough bitch. Even for the cold train.
Why am I not rolling? Wolf, have you literally seen me play for like the last 10 minutes?
Hey, sexy baby, come on, mama. Come to the cold train.
She's angry. Oh, fuck. What the fuck kind of jump was that?
Throwing frag!
You dead yet?
She's leaking emotion. Keep clear.
Oh, now we got a checkpoint. Why didn't we get a checkpoint last time? What? That's so fucking annoying. He's fine. Where'd this bitch go? What? Oh, she's in the fucking silo, isn't she? This is mildly concerning. Where the fuck'd she go? Hello? Does anyone have nades? What the fuck? Do we reload checkpoint then? Throw it over the top. Well, that's stupid.
She's leaking emotion. Keep clear.
I'm fucking trapped. I am so fucked right now, it's not even funny. Come on. Come on. You. Hey, gorgeous. That's not very cash money of you. You done yet? You done?
Oh shit! Emotion vapor.
Yo, smoke that shit. I'm vaping, bro. I'm vaping. Could you imagine doing this shit on Insane and, like, have it take, like, 20 times as long? You guys are fine. I'll just sit here. Yeah, I was joking. Jinrai, don't bullshit. You know damn well if we had access to Insane, you'd be doing it with us right now. You know damn well. That is cap. We're fucked. I am so fucked! Ah! God fucking damn it. Son of a fucking god, motherfucking god sucks. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Why are you so chonky? Wolf, nobody likes a backseat gamer. If I want to help, would have asked for it. Come here, child. Oh, never mind. GG's. God damn it. Oh, you should have revived Jinra. I fucked. Oh, god damn it. To revive Laz. God damn it. I'm in fucking emotional pain.
She's leaking emotion. Keep clear.
Enjoy your ramen. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. There is nothing I could do, dude. I fucked myself by shoving myself into a corner. God damn it. I'm not getting over the emulsion. Laz is.
She's leaking emotion. Keep clear.
I think you have to time it just perfectly. Like, I shit you not. Who got fucked? Laz. God damn it. Why you typing mid-game, Laz?
She's leaking emotion. Keep clear.
No, Akavi. We got close to the end and then we died. And this bitch is a fucking tanky piece of shit.
Revive me.
Really? That's your best insult, Akavi? Amateur. Could you not? Laz, what are you doing, my guy? Get Laz, get Laz, get Laz, get Laz. Get me, get me, get me. Yeah, I'm definitely fucked. Thank God. You want to bitch slap me or what? The fuck was that? You drunk? Alright, nobody die. So help me God. Yes, I realize this is a me issue right now. Okay, I could not do anything there. Fuck. I'm out. Oh no, Laz. You, sir, are fucked. Why are you just there? Oh, no. Yes! Oh, fuck you!
So,
Thank you,
How
God.
was it for you?
Thank you,
Done
God.
here.
Oh, thank
Come on,
you.
Baird, we got a job.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lord Baby Jesus.
There you go, Azura. No pictures, but plenty of data and maps. Knock yourself out.
But it's an island. How the hell do you hide an island?
That's how. More of Prescott's top secret bullshit. What the hell's a maelstrom barrier?
Some kind of shielding device. Wow, an artificial hurricane around the island. Hey, Prescott was really investing in the crazy tyrant technology. I almost admire that. But it looks like the only way in is to go under it.
Well, there's an old sub laid up at the shipyard in Endeavor.
Yeah, if it's seaworthy, if you can get the motors running, and if you can fuel it.
Now, son, that's where I come in. I'm ex-merchant Navy. I can fix it, drive it, and fuel it. If you can find a place to fill the tanker.
We can detour via Mercy or Char. I know Mercy. It's an emulsion pumping station. Let's try there first.
You sure you want to go there?
What, because it's Maria's hometown? I can handle that now. And we need the fuel.
Yeah, Laz, I know. You're literally just staring at its crotch, dude.
You haven't insisted on coming along, Colonel.
He's like, oh my God.
I didn't surrender this town in the last war, and I'll be damned if I'm going to abandon it to a bunch of glowy grubs now. Right, Bernie?
Yeah, we're too old to run. We'll just sit on the front porch and blow the shit out of anything that moves.
That boss fight wasn't necessarily hard, it was just very long.
All right. Baird, Cole, you go find reinforcements. Sub or no
That
sub,
emulsion
we'll
was
be
fucked
screwed if
up.
We don't get some backup. We need transport, weapons, and anyone who can fight. Okay, let's roll.
Dude, that means we were so close to killing it that one time. That sucks.
Emulsion field ahead. Take it steady, people.
Marcus, there's no other route to Mercy. We're gonna have to drive through that shit.
Heads up! We got buzzards coming in!
No choice now, Marcus. We gotta get out of here.
Okay, hit the metal. Go, go, go!
Wreck up ahead! Look out!
We got a Reaver in the way. Come on, take it out.
Holy shit, what the fuck is happening?
We still got Reavers on our ass, people.
Reaver on the road. Shoot it.
Heads up! Reaver on the road!
Dude, I have no idea what the hell is happening right now.
The highway's on the other side of those emulsion pipelines.
They're rusted to hell and full of vapor. Let's try blowing some holes in them. Brace for this, people. It's gonna be close.
Well, that worked. We're gonna crash if we don't make a gap soon.
That's our way out. Concentrate your...
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's see what else they've lined up for us.
Hey! Roadblock! Ahead!
Dizzy, get in front and plow them out of the way.
Coming through! There goes my good driver discount!
This is fine.
Look out, we've got company.
Yeah, this is the original Halo Fire Team Raven, you already know.
You're navigating, Dom. Where are we?
There's an airfield up ahead. Once we get there, it's a clear road to Mercy. Airport's right ahead. See it?
Yep, and I'll open the door first.
How you holding up, Dizzy?
That's fine.
That did the trick.
The hell are those things doing? Shit! Chase, look out!
Yeah, I can see.
Jace, get us out of here!
I'm trying. You won't move. Give me a sec.
Look out, we've got company.
Okay, people, hold them off till we can get out of here! How's it coming, Jace?
Almost got it.
Well, you better get it quick, because we're out of time! Go, go, go!
Whee! Oh shit. Oh, double shit.
Jace, look out for the rockets!
I'm on it. How are we going to get past that? We can't bust through the barrier with the broom out there.
But we could go over it!
Oh yeah, I'm up for that one. Let's do it.
Hey, dragon razor wire.
Let's take his head off. Now that's gotta hurt.
Damn it! This ring's got more holes in it than my shorts. We should be in Mercy in a few hours.
Well, watch your six, people. We left a lot of pissed-off grubs back there.
No, they're fine.
Dizzy, I thought you said this town was occupied.
Yeah. It was busier than a fiddler's elbow a few months ago.
People don't abandon a fuel depot for no reason.
Okay. Keep an eye out for grubs. We might need to get out fast.
Oh, shit! Looks like they shut down the main pump.
The controls have to be somewhere along this pipeline.
All right, let's follow it. Jace, Dizzy, you stay here while we check out the town.
Yeah.
Hello? Anybody home? We just need some fuel.
Housekeeping. FBI, open up. Oh. FBI, open up.
So when were you last here, Dom?
15 years. Maria's family, they're buried near the church. I wanted to bury her and the kids here too. But...
It's just like,
Hey, everybody stop. Look, the pipeline's rigged.
Stay sharp, people. Could be an ambush.
Look out, it's got a motion sensor. Marcus, got it well. So far, so good.
that should have blown up.
Look, there's another charge.
This isn't a trap. It's sabotage.
Let's just disarm it and keep moving.
Marcus, we've got another charge.
Somebody definitely wanted.
Take cover! Hey, check fire! We're gears! Gears!
Get your hands off those goddamn charges!
Did you rig the pipeline? You want to blow this place up?
Yeah! I gotta stop this thing from spreading! Just let me get on with the job!
Can I shoot him?
You got an epidemic?
How the hell should I know what it is? It's some kind of fever. People started burning up, screaming and fighting, turning crazy. And I'm dead if I'm gonna turn up like that. Like some rabid dog, not even human no more.
You better come with us. We can get you some help.
No, it's too late. Leave me alone.
Hey, come back! We need to know where else you've laid charges.
Well, he was interesting.
Whatever fever he was talking about, I hope it's not contagious.
It's definitely
Let's
contagious.
just follow the pipeline and get the pump started.
I am one of those people, Megafail.
Hey, we're Cog! Don't run! We're on your side!
We're cock.
Where'd he go?
I mean, what?
He's the one that's gone nuts and they're hiding from him. Crazy bastard.
Hey, Dom, there's a city out there.
Yeah, that's Char. What's left of it anyway after the hammer strikes. The stranded there used to refine their own fuel.
Well, if it doesn't work out here, then that's our next stop.
So happy.
Looks like the pipeline takes us into the sewers. Let's go.
Can you hear something? Apart from the water.
Stranded. Probably
Who's
hot.
having sex down here?
God, it's the crazy old man. But what killed him?
Well, it wasn't a fever. All right, it's close quarters down here, so let's split up and give ourselves some elbow room. Dom, Sam, go right. Anya, stick with me. Ma'am, you okay? Who did this? What happened?
It's spread to humans! Just shoot the bloody thing. It's not human. Shit, she's not alone.
What the shizzle in my grizzle?
Come on, we've got to find a way out.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this, Left 4 Dead? Lads, you're just leaving us, you son of a bitch! You traitor! Fuck you, Les. God damn it.
Just shoot the bloody thing. It's not human. Shit, she's not alone. Marcus, they're everywhere.
Come on, we've got to find a way out of here.
Oh, dear God. Yeah, this isn't screwed up at all.
Just shoot the bloody thing. It's not human. Shit, she's not alone. Marcus, they're everywhere.
Can I not get the snot beat out of me? Thanks. This is so bad.
Just shoot the bloody thing. It's not human. Shit, she's not alone.
Dude, I'm nowhere near them. I'm just dying. Wow, thanks. Laz? 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 Oh god, we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a long while.
Just shoot the bloody thing. It's not human. Shit, she's not alive.
Marcus, they're everywhere. Come on, we've got to find a way out of here.
This is so fucked.
Just shoot the bloody thing. It's not human. Shit, she's not alive. Marcus.
Come on, we've got to
Dude.
find a way out of here. We've got to get that ramp down.
How can humans turn lambent? It only affects Locust.
Yeah, well now it's jumped the species barrier again. Dizzy, we've got lambent humans.
You shit me, Give me a hand.
I wish. We gotta stop them getting out.
Huh. Lambent humans. No wonder the old guy wanted to frag the place.
Is that it? We all gonna end up like them? Former humans?
No, we're getting out. We grab the fuel, we're out of here.
My great idea to come here. Sorry, Marcus.
It's just as well we did.
Well, that was a shit
Now we
show.
know the whole human race could turn lambent if we don't do. Ah, crap.
Hey, look up there.
Can you get to the machine gun? It's still loaded. Come on, we need 2 people on that gun.
Dude, I'm trying to melee. What the fuck?
They just keep coming. There's too many.
They just keep coming.
I could do that all day long.
You guys, get in here, quick! Climb the ladders!
Thanks for the assist.
Gears. You're the last people we expected to see.
Hey, are you feeling okay?
fine, so far. But he's not looking too good.
Just shoot him. Easy.
Is this how it starts? Yeah. You've seen this before? Because this ain't just rustling.
Nice.
Come on, we gotta get to that fuel pump. Coming under the wall. Under the wall.
I can definitely see why 4 player is the way to go for this. I can't imagine doing this solo. Because this is already a shit show enough as it is.
Give me a hand. Okay, we're clear for now.
Looks like they rerouted the pipeline through the church. Let's go.
I am not gonna end up like them. I bloody well am not.
You won't, Sam. I've got your back.
The grubs are gonna be here soon, Marcus. We're running out of time to fuel up.
All right, let's find that pump and get the fuel flowing.
Shit! The front door's blocked. Let's go around back.
Okay, that's it. Dom, we'll deal with the pump.
Thanks. But don't wait for me if anything goes wrong.
Just make it fast.
Baby, I'm sorry I couldn't bring you home. But you're with the kids now. That's home, yeah? I'll see you all again one day. Look, Marcus is busy saving the world again, so I gotta be there for him. Sleep tight, sweetheart.
Dizzy, the fuel's online. Stand by.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I think that's the choir.
We finish this bunch and then we get the hell out of here, okay?
You think the old guy laid enough explosives to blow the town?
No, but it will put a big hole in it.
Then we'll have to settle for slowing them down.
That was easy.
Dizzy, we're done here. We're on our way. Dom, what's the fastest way back to the fuel station?
Just cut through the vaults under the church. It used to be an air raid shelter in the Pendulum Wars.
Better hope we've cleared out the Lambent.
Ugh. Smell those emotion fumes. Never used to be like this.
Hey, Marcus. Your father thinks it's emotion that's killing Sarah, right?
Yeah. We killed to get the stuff. And now it's killing us.
Yo, Marcus, we got grubs up the highway.
Is the tanker ready to roll?
She's still spewing fuel, Marcus. I can't plug all the leaks. She ain't going nowhere.
Shit. All right, leave the damn thing. Get to the pickup.
Roger that. We'll be locked and ready to go.
Marcus, come on, we're good to go. We're cut off.
Oh, that's nice. Last alive. That's fun. We just all croaked, you know?
I'll take that. Not again. One for the album.
Watch the sides! Grappler's coming up!
Oh, come on, man. Look out! Farmer's behind us!
This is fucked. This is so bad. Okay.
There's too many! We're not gonna make it! Hold them off! Just hold them off!
Oh no. Oh no. Jinrai, no!
What the fuck are you doing? Pulling the plug on him, Marcus! Jump, will you? Do it!
Jinrai, no!
That's it. We're out of gas.
Whoa. So this is Char. Damn. And people still live here after the hammer strikes?
Yep. They're in there, son. But they ain't the welcoming kind. We're out of choices. We need the fuel, welcome or not. We've got to get to the shipyard. Dizzy, stay here and guard the truck. Okay. You can quit tiptoeing around me. He's dead. But he saved us. So we'll make sure he didn't die for nothing.
Dom. Rest in peace, Jinrai. You might be missed. Rest in peace, Jinrai. God damn it. Fuck, we can't get rid of Jinrai that easy? Shit. Megaphil, no! No! God damn it.
Oh God, they're people.
Yeah. Kind of creepy. It's like this is what they were doing when the hammer strikes hit.
It's all that's left of them. Ash.
Shit, man, look at them. They were running for their lives.
And they've lasted all these years.
Yeah. It's a mass grave, people. Let's show what respect we can.
Respect him? Got it. Oh, I can't shoot him. That ass, though. Jinrai has no respect for his own funeral. That's crazy, dude. For shame. Oh. Oh.
Dizzy.
Yo, what?
There's nobody around so far. Nobody alive, anyway.
Dizzy, you're breaking up. Damn, lost him again. Okay. We better assume
Oh, the
someone's got us in
flowers.
their sights.
Okay, now we're just being rude.
Hey, someone's there. Heading for the building. Left.
Sure?
Okay. Maybe I am seeing things.
Not the piano. No.
Well, we can't say Dizzy didn't warn us.
Hello? Anyone there? Hey, we just want to trade. Guess not.
Okay. Stay sharp. And watch out for more accidents.
Bro, you say 5, I say more like at least 10. Like, this is a city, mind you. Wow. That was a shitty trap.
He took off left, around the corner.
Follow that asshole. Don't lose him.
Shit, we better keep an eye on the ash pit. He could be any one of them. Man, this guy must be cross-eyed.
I can,
It's another trap.
you know, I can see why they call this place Char.
God damn it! This guy is really starting to piss me off.
I'll see myself out.
Asshole! Oh, shit. Holla!
Too soon? You think?
Look, that guy's out of his goddamn mind. I mean, how the hell does he even get him in there? A box of polyps? What the fuck?
Boo, this guy stinks.
Let's take a look in here.
Oh, God. Such a tragedy.
Worse yet, we did this to ourselves.
That's fucked up, man. No respect for the dead, dude. It's not like you didn't just die or anything, you know? Jesus. Get this guy out of here. Oh, you think I don't see the nade in your hand? You know what you did. Yeah, walk away. Walk away. For shame.
hey, guys, you hear that?
Look out!
You fucking amateur! You think you can scare us off, huh? We're gears!
Save your breath, Jace. Come on.
All right. Sorry, Marcus.
What the hell? We better check that out. But carefully.
I'm good.
Is that him up there? Hey, asshole! Now you see that shit there? That ain't funny.
Where are the collectibles here?
Ah, shit! Polyps!
Damn things are everywhere now.
You know, I've been meaning to go grocery shopping. Go grab that shopping cart over there, you know? Can you stop moaning? Jesus, we're in the middle of a battlefield.
Well, that looks cozy. You think anyone's home?
Hey, hold your fire! God damn it, we're gears!
Maybe they can't hear you.
Oh, they can hear me. I said hold your fire, you fucking assholes!
Oh, nice.
Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh yeah, sure, now you can fucking hear me!
I hate my life. Oh, so they can breathe fire now, can they? Nice. I don't hate this game.
Well, that looks cozy. You think anyone's home?
Hey, hold your fire! God damn it, we're gears!
Maybe they can't hear you.
Oh, they can hear me. I said hold your fire, you fucking assholes!
Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh yeah, sure, now you can fucking hear me!
Get rid of all the sacks. Why? Why can you breathe fire? Why is that a thing you can do?
Cheers.
You're good to go.
Unbelievable. He's coming down. Let's see what this fucking asshole's got to say for himself.
Just shoot him. Easy.
You got one chance. Don't piss me off.
Griffin don't want no outsiders in this town, especially Cog. You took a big risk coming here.
What's wrong with Cock?
All we want is fuel, and then we'll go. Is this Griffin willing to trade?
Well, lady, he might want to do business with you.
Bitch slap him.
Just take us to see him, little man. Now.
Great view from up here, Cog. You can see the mess he made of the city. Folks around here haven't forgotten the hammer strikes.
Listen, fuckstick, we just saved you from the glowies. We're still fighting and dying out there.
Whoa! Sorry, lady. Just explaining how folks feel.
Hey, tell me about Griffin.
Oh, he's the chief around here. Griffin and Molson Corporation, remember?
Yeah, so you've got fuel.
Well, not since our last shipment went missing.
So you're not much use to us then, are you?
Nope.
Just find us some fuel, and we'll be out of here.
Okay. But let me sweet talk the chief first.
I think that's a good spot to wrap up for the night, guys.
Look what the weasel dragged.
Oh, man. Shit. Big W tonight. Dude, we made it like through 2.5 acts, which is like really good for us. Oh man, but with that being said, I am off for the night. I do appreciate all the love tonight as always. Dude, I'm excited for grand finals tomorrow, man. I'm really excited. But yeah, like I said, I'm off. If you are new here and you want to follow me off stream, socials are in the chat now. Who's live that we can drop a raid to? Who we got? Who we got? I don't really see anyone that's on, honestly. It is kind of late. Fiber's live. We can raid Fiber. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be back on Halo and the good old Gears. So yeah, with that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Take it easy. Have a great rest of your night. Peace. Show Fiber some love.